His first time potentially back to the College World Series, I believe, in 18 years. I believe 2008 might have been the last time. So
that was them in Fresno that year, right?
I believe that's right. So that's what's on the line for the Dogs. Georgia Tech is still trying to get that taste out of their mouth yesterday.
They lost by 1 point.
One run.
That sucked.
It did suck.
It was a blast over the batter's eye, too, man.
Let me give you a couple of reminders. Jackets 2 days ago were 50-9. They hadn't lost 2 in a row at home all season. Fast forward to this moment, they're 50-11. They blew an 8-2 lead, a 7-3 lead, and got walked off to get eliminated on their own home field.
Yeah, season's over.
Holy, to say that stings would be an understatement, and yes, a play on words. Goodness.
Yeah, it was that kind of hangover feel to it in the first couple of innings yesterday. 3-0 OU, and then Georgia Tech. They do what you do. You go to Johnny Allstaff. You get another pitcher in there, but it's only the second inning. Doesn't matter. It's an elimination game. And it worked. Patel came in, calmed down. Georgia Tech's bats, best offense in America. They take off a little bit, and then they stop scoring, and OU starts chipping, and then it's a tie ball game and walks it off at Georgia Tech, which was a weird scene to watch, but it was just a blast to center field. And you see Burris out there. He was the first guy to realize.
Poor Drew Burris. And
season's over.
After the game, he's tearing up, talking about
Ian Lackey.
Yeah. Now, the other thing about yesterday in the final moment of the game, Oklahoma's first baseman, Dayton Taki, who hit the game winner. I mean, it was pure cinema. ESPN or whoever had the game yesterday, ESPN Plus, whatever. They're showing his mom in the stands.
Every pitch, man, she's hanging on it.
Doing that thing that all moms and dads do, watching their kid, like, hands clasped together, super nervous, and then he hits the ball and the tears come. So you're like, what a great moment for them. Gut-wrenching for Georgia Tech, who now has not made a super regional in 21 years.
Yeah, and it's really, whatever word is right below elite, like Georgia Tech's been an outstanding baseball program for regular season for a couple of decades, for a few decades probably.
But you can't be elite unless you get to these points.
Omaha ain't their thing, though.
Not even Omaha, super regional. Yeah. Like, that's Omaha's one thing. Not even when you're 50-9, to get to a super regional is just jarring. And one last thing I want to touch on here. You brought up the college football playoff schedule, and the broadcast networks were announced yesterday. And I did some digging into this because this is so telling from college football. Deep. Yeah. That the first round of the playoff will happen December 18th on a Friday night. And then 3 games on December 19th, which is a Saturday. Friday night's game is on ESPN. Saturday's noon kick will be on ESPN and simulcast on ABC. The 3:30 afternoon game will be on TNT, also on True TV and HBO Max. Same thing with the 7:30 game that night. Do you want to know why those 2 games are buried on those networks? The NFL has a doubleheader on that Saturday beginning at 5 o'clock with the world champion Seahawks in Philadelphia. That game's on Fox. And then the nightcap is the Bears off a playoff season at the Bills in their new stadium at 8:20 on CBS. So college football is going to do the thing again where they give you the best 2 games, one on Friday night, the other at noon on Saturday, and hope that those other games are kind of lackluster because they're going to get buried on other networks.
12-seed Boise at 5-seed Texas A&M. That's what you're going to get against the Bears and Bills.
Is that a lock?
Hell yes, in June.
I think as we expand it to 16 or 24 teams, that you're not going to be able to hide all these. You're going to have to play these games on other nights.
That's why they're doing a Wednesday night for the first quarterfinal.
Which is New Year's Eve.
Oh, no, it's the 30th.
Oh, it's the 30th, right.
They take New Year's Eve off.
You're right.
And then come back on the 1st and then wait 2 weeks to play the semifinals.
They're going to get this right one day. I have total faith.
Get ready for Chuck and Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
Chuck, good news because we're on time. We will get to unfinished business today.
Fab, yeah.
Coming up in UB, now that Chuck finally got to do his Jimmy Collins thing.
Some of it.
We're hoping he can return the favor to the rest of the show. We'll ask a favor of Chuck coming up in a moment. First, though, your worst idea answers have been coming to the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. 99 Problems is our countdown to college football. So we asked you what your biggest problem is today. What is your biggest problem today? Tracy said the biggest sports problem today is that the Dogs didn't get the opportunity to Oklahoma Tech. He wanted the rematch.
Oh, what did he do it himself?
Yeah, in Omaha. Yeah. Rob said, realizing that Real Matt Atlanta ruined my birthday Braves game in Turner Field on September 28, 2011 when he rang the bell.
Oh, yeah.
Rob, you got to let that go. It's 15 years, brah. It's all over. Brad said his biggest problem is getting back into the swing of things after spending 8 days in St. John in the U.S. Virgin Islands. So sorry. It's a good life you have there, Brad. Jack said he ran out of beer, too lazy to go to the store. Uber Eats, my friend, they'll deliver it.
That's first world.
Fat Casey said the Arby's in Woodstock just closed down. That is true. Kind of a bummer.
One by me, too.
A lot of them are falling, right?
Was it one of those combos or just a straight Arby's?
No, it's a straight Arby's.
Oh, fantastic.
Open late, too.
Wow. Yes, they were.
So now we're out in Woodstock. We're without a Del Taco or without an Arby's.
Where will I get my Big Montana?
It's a great question. Now, luckily, there's another one in Roswell that's not too far from me. So it's always good to have a plan B when it comes to Arby's. And Rob said a possible Braves rain delay. That's not a problem tonight because you get Barrett taking those phone calls, which is a win for everybody.
And give the number, just in case. Let everybody know you need to call Barrett if there's a rain delay. He loves it.
Save this number, 404-231-1680. If the rains come,
call Barrett.
And the older you are, the better you are with Barrett. If you're in your 70s, 80s, or 90s, Barrett will put you to the front of the line.
Yeah, turn it into a conversation, really.
Yeah, it's not a call.
It's not a question. It's not, and I'll hang up and listen. You don't have to hang up. Just stay with him.
A verbal headlock is always safe.
We all know Chuck has a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
Do you know how much meth it would take for a freaking horse to test positive?
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
All right, well, let's do this, motherfucker.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuck and Chernoff.
Let's get down.
All right, well, let's close up some loops that we've left open. If BG has been paying attention to the show today, we call it Unfinished Business. Hello, Mr. Gephardt.
Hey, guys. Chuck, you said you'd have this done by the end of April. King versus Technology game. How's it coming along? How's the development?
Is this the end of April?
Reset what this is, though, for the listener knows. What is this?
So this is something we started working on fall 2025.
Yeah.
So it's going on. It's a 6 to 8 month project.
For Friday game time.
And I said it'd be ready when?
At the end of April. I think that was after the end of March.
27.
27.
What do you need from him, though?
I didn't say April.
We actually don't need anything, but he wanted to change what we had given him.
I did. I realized it was it's a control freak sort of thing.
You have to write the material?
Yeah.
And you've been busy?
Mostly.
Well, you did have that kids tournament you were out of town for last weekend.
The travel league.
I know. You had that other job you had to go to after this one.
ATA open house.
Starting tomorrow.
Yes, you got a lot of things going on, so I know that you're busy.
Taking the kids to, vacation Bible school every day.
I know, and it's good that you put the kids first.
Oh, look, macaroni art.
So new deadline's March 27. That's when we check in next?
Yes.
March 27?
March of 27,
So
yes.
you need another 11 months or 8 months? Or
okay, but how about I over-deliver, under-promise, over-deliver. If I come rolling in here in January 27 with it, what are you going to think then?
You did your job?
Wow, 2 months early.
Oh, okay. All right.
More bad news.
Yeah?
The domain name, poopinabox.com, it's taken.
I figured.
But poopinabox.net is available.
What about .tv or .org?
Didn't see those.
.gov?
But .net's a decent one. We can jump on that.
Yep.
Matt, you asked about this yesterday. Ender Inciarte hit 2 home runs and had 2 stolen bases in a 10-4 win over the Rockies on August 17th, 2017.
Both balls went over the wall?
One was inside the park and one was over the wall.
Good job.
Yeah, that is correct. And final thing for you guys. Cellini asked about David Copperfield's longevity during Crosstalk earlier today. He started in 1975. His professional career has lasted 51 years and counting. His Las Vegas residency at the MGM Grand ran from 2001 until just about a month ago.
So
April
it just
30th.
ended. Yeah. So I told you that we've got several women who are claiming sexual assault and
Bad touch.
Yeah, there's all kinds. And then there's Jeffrey Epstein things down the hall.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, there's all kinds
With
of
him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Gabby, remind me tomorrow on the show. There's a big story that got buried today. Oh, Kristen Cavallari, who's a big fascination of mine, Laguna Beach star. On her podcast, she said she went on a couple of dates with a very famous man who ended up pulling it out unprovoked. So we have to figure out tomorrow who that is based on the clues.
That's a tease.
That is a great tease. Look at Chuck. Chuck is like the wheels are spinning.
Like they were at Sonic, they're waiting on the food.
I'll give you the full detail tomorrow, but they were on a second date and they were in some suite on the patio having a lunch. They had gone swimming, hung out, took separate showers, the whole thing. He wants her to take a look at this. Hey, do I have something on here I feel kind of self-conscious about? So he takes it out.
My watch.
He took it out. but she's not going to out who the guy's name is. It's a very thirsty thing to do of her, just to get attention. And I'm giving it to her. So tomorrow we'll get more into that. You think about it.
Found out what he has on his thing, though.
She said she was underwhelmed, and the rumor was that he was supposed to be.
Oh,
yeah. All right, coming up, the Braves are trying to continue one very important trend tonight. I'll tell you what it is next.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Right, week and a half next Friday. Chuck and Chernoff going to be back at Harris Cherokee in Cherokee, North Carolina, our home away from home. And actually, it's so nice. Courtesy of Harris, we got 2 homes away from home, about an hour away. In Murphy, there's Harris Valley River. Same great things you've always loved about Harris in the state of North Carolina: the golf, the slot machines, the dice, the cards, the restaurants, the spa, all of that stuff, as well as the Caesar Sportsbook.
And this is the time, right? You've got 2 finals. You got the hoops final, you got the hockey finals. You can wager on all of it inside the Caesar Sportsbook by walking up to that window, placing a wager. You're picking a side, a total, a parlay, a teaser. You've also got the casino full of blackjack craps. And let me sing the praises of Baccarat. Telling you right now, folks, you haven't lived till you played. Wall-to-wall slots, that huge poker room, and more, including great restaurants, nightlife, wonderful accommodations. We're going to be there coming up next week. You can be there tonight. Book at HarrisCherokee.com.
Tonight, Michael Harris and the Braves are back in town as they get an interleague matchup with the Toronto Blue Jays.
Michael Harris cranks it way up into the air to deep right field. That is out of here. Into the Braves bullpen.
Matt, Chuck, and Domino lead off with 680 Game Day at 5:15. Only on The Fan and streaming free on the 680 The Fan app.
Sequoia National Golf Club is located 45 minutes west of Asheville, North Carolina, and nestled among the oak, fir, and flowered valleys in the heart of the Great.
Honda has the right EV and hybrid for right now. Honda is KBB's best overall EV hybrid brand. Right now, save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. All Hondas, including hybrids and EVs, are in stock with as low as 0.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer N7626 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Great options fit for every home. Scana gives Mama Bear and I peace of mind during this hectic time.
I am currently out of the office and will return on Monday. I am currently somewhere warm, somewhere I can't be reached or bothered, somewhere I have a drink that's cold and blue, and I don't know what's in it. There's music, there are waves, there's a person handing me another drink that's also cold and blue. I think I'll return eventually.
Find your somewhere aboard Margaritaville at Sea. For a limited time, enjoy 50% off plus free stateroom upgrades.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Well, they'll guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Hey, what's up? Oh, just scrolling on ZocDoc looking for an in-network therapist to help with my ADHD. This review says Dr. Hamilton is a patient listener.
That sounds good.
No, I need someone to check me when I ramble. Like Dr. Xavier here. His patients say he keeps sessions on track, which is great, because once I go off on a tangent, I just keep going. Like this one time
Tangent alert. How about you book the appointment first?
Ah, smart. Booked it. So, like I was saying. Wait, what was I saying?
You've got options. Download the ZocDoc app today.
During Braves Country Fest live at Truist Park, Saturday, June 13th. Your chances to win happen during the 9 a.m. hour of The Locker Room, the world-famous crossover, and the 4 p.m. hour of Chuck and Chernoff. Just another reason to keep it locked on Atlanta's sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's almost time for the first pitch, and we've got all the bases covered on 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union. We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Right-hander fires. First pitch swinging and a drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone!
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Oh! Just like that, we're back. Braves, Blue Jays, game one of a 3-game series this evening. It's yours here on the radio on 680 The Fan and 93.7 FM and streaming for free on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Chris Domino and his peptides are there.
I once came home from Mexico with a bottle of rum up my butt.
Want to hear the rest of that story? He'll be with Barrett Sallee. He'll pay it off during the Ford Leadoff Show across the mighty Braves radio network.
Actually, I'm going to do a live YouTube tonight. If you want to get on, I've got plenty of stories to tell.
I think I want to hear the
details
payoff.
coming up in a little bit.
When I hear about something in Mexico and the Braves are trying to continue a trend. It's a small sample, but it's still something to keep in mind. So the Braves have had 3 winning months so far. The first month was a 5-game, 3-2 record in March. Then they went 19-8 in April, 18-10 in May. What those 3 months all had in common, the Braves started with wins. In fact, they were 2-0 in each of those 3 months. So they got off on the right foot in March, in April, and in May, and they'll try to do the same tonight with that trend continuing against the Blue Jays. Domino.
Yes.
That's a good trend.
Yeah. Listen, it's better than the opposite.
It is better than the opposite. Now, here's the one thing. I'm not trying to jinx it, I promise. They've only had 1 3-game losing streak. Like the Dodgers have already lost 5 in a row. The Phillies had the 9-game losing streak.
Cubs.
The Mets, the Cubs.
Cubs have 2.
Cubs have had 2 of them. Everybody runs into them, and you hope to avoid it. It's just don't go into that big nosedive. They haven't had one of those yet, and it's June. That's a pretty big deal. Domino.
That means you got a stud coming around in the rotation every second or third time, and whether that's Sale, whether that's been Elder, whoever else is
Or,
Domino.
Unlike some bullpens that blow saves left and right, you're not blowing many saves, so you keep yourself out of that, what has been the shorter version of, let's just call it the streak of the bad.
How uncomfortable were you with Buster Olney, were you, the other day when he said the race is over?
I saw it on Sunday. I texted him. I said, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Are you a little stitious, kind of stitious, or superstitious?
I'm not the super kind, but like I looked at Mike Yastrzemski today. He shaved his mustache.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's when he started hitting again.
Why?
Yes, his numbers are like 320 versus 197.
No stash.
Yeah. And
now
we
leave
on the field today, no stash.
Also, don't screw with it.
I know. He's got no stash.
So if he has 3 hits tonight, you'll know he's okay. If he goes over 4.
Yeah, I said I tell Mrs. Yaz, with all due respect, ma'am, good May.
Well, I would say if things go well, they both grow mustaches. Like that's how you show you're really buying into this.
That's the man's wife.
I understand.
That's the man's wife.
I'm
just saying I was told it was going to happen, and lo and behold, it did.
All right, Domino, do me a favor, shake them keys.
Okay.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
We had Ronald Acuna, who had two home runs for a long time, and you would have said, well, that doesn't make sense. He missed a little bit of time, but he's supposed to have more than 2 home runs. Well, guess what? Now he does. Vladimir Guerrero's only got 3 home runs, and he plays every day. He's got 3 home runs. Let's keep him quiet.
He only has 3 homers?
3 homers.
That doesn't make me feel good.
They have a guy named Okamoto who came over from Japan, paid him $16 million to play third base for 4 years. He has 12. Nobody else has more than 6. Keep him quiet. It's like Suarez, De La Cruz. Just don't let him do the big damage. That's the guy. Now, I got a little inside information. I don't want to go too far in this. Starting tomorrow, Mr. Guerrero is going to be using a different bat.
A metal bat?
No.
Oh.
Although I bet you he's petitioning for it right now. And then when he kills 3 people, he's up on charges.
How fun would 1 game a year be that we let guys use metal bats?
It'd be like the Purge.
But I did say you better have 3 ambulances right there on the field.
1 at bat a game, you get to go use the metal bat.
Well, it's like the Ronkin job.
Yeah.
Except you're going to use a weapon.
What did Manfred call it? The golden at bat?
Yeah.
Do it this with an aluminum bat instead.
Right. Shohei gets here's your metal bat.
I'm just giving you a piece of information. He's getting his new bats tomorrow.
Oh.
So I just told.
Is there a way we can cut that off though?
It's funny.
The Amazon truck gets cut off on the way.
What I said is I'm actually going to have somebody out there right in front of their clubhouse.
Like it.
Starting tomorrow morning. Okay. No bats.
Makes me feel good. All right.
They don't hit the ball very well. They don't hit it very far as of now. They're not very good offensively. 20 and below in a lot of things. They pitch well, no doubt about it. But they don't do their part well. Let's see if we can keep them a little bit contained.
Do you like the Ronald Acuna, who is very prominent on social media, liked all of our posts yesterday talking about his big weekend?
Mm-hmm. That's good.
How about that?
He's in a good mood.
I mean, he should be. He pays attention. Now he's got to take it in tonight. I bet you're wondering where he's hitting tonight.
Where is he hitting tonight? Hold on.
Time for your starting lineups.
I thought it was a tease to the next segment.
Domino, you hop in as I give you the lineup. Spoiler, Ronald Acuna Jr. is leading off in right field.
Is he still handsome?
He is.
Good decision, manager.
I could have him play a little better defense out there.
I know, not today.
The routes he takes sometimes.
I know. Again, both of you, not today.
Sunday wasn't great. Michael Harris II is batting second. He's playing center field.
Did he pick somebody up like a bowling ball? Is that what you're saying?
Could have. Matt Olson's batting third. He's at first base.
Was he the guy that had the umbrella?
I'm sure he has one. I think everybody does. Ozzie Albies is going to hit fourth. He's playing second base.
Wasn't he the kid that was in Miami?
He was there with the rest of the team at some point. Braves Twitter is once again not happy that Ozzie's hitting cleanup, and I understand. It hadn't been a good last couple of weeks, so people are not happy. Dom Smith is batting fifth. He's your DH.
Is he threatening to show up here, I don't know, at 2:05 tomorrow?
We'd have him on if he did. He could be a part of the world-famous crossover.
Well, tomorrow is Braves Clubhouse, so it's 2:05. Everybody's going to have to fight. We can't use that. I'm on the air. I can't fight you right now.
He'd be on with Barrett if he stopped by, sure. Austin Riley's batting sixth. He's at third.
Didn't he urinate on the floor?
Sometimes you splash, even if we don't mean to. That happens.
I think these outdoorsmen guys, they think they can just go wee-wee all over the place.
You have that? Good.
Take a little pistolero wherever they want to.
Have that, too. Mike Yastrzemski, without the mustache, is batting 7th. He's in left field.
How many days did the station make him go down and catch fish?
I don't know that we ever forced him to. Your starting shortstop, once again, is Jorge Mateo. He's batting 8th.
What size feet does he have?
He looks like about an 8.5. You think bigger? Oh, you think bigger? How tall is Jorge? Find out his shoe size. Gephardt, I need Mateo's shoe size. That's what I need. That's the greatest unfinished business. Jorge Mateo's shoe size. And Sandy Leo.
I chatted him up today. If I would have known, you guys should have texted me with your
with our question, our pressing burning question.
Burning questions.
You think at 11?
Yeah, I think he's a little bit bigger.
How tall is he, Domino?
I go a little bit bigger. Bigger than you think.
All right, Sandy Leon's your catcher. Speaking of bigger, he's batting 9th.
Didn't he have a woman shag?
I don't know anything about that.
Very cheap shot on your part, by the way, and I noticed it.
Oh, he's a bigger dude. What do you want me to do about it? Domino, you've got a pop quiz coming up. And you got Diamond Notes. Yeah. And you have a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. But the best news possible is thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down to the Braves and the Jays. They're coming up on the base.
Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet.
This is the Cocoa Beach on Florida Space Coast podcast. I'm Kelly Bowman, and I have been chasing the stories, meeting the people, and uncovering the little details that help you explore this place like a local. And the more time you spend here, you realize it's not just a beach. The shoreline is a launch pad for catching waves and watching rockets lift into space. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Cocoa Beach on Florida Space Coast, and listen now.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Temptation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight.
Ouch. This knee is killing me, but I can't stop training. The marathon is in 2 weeks.
Let's get on ZocDoc and find a doctor to take a look at that for you.
Okay.
Here's a review. Dr. Craddock really takes his time.
No, I don't have time.
What about Dr. Charles? His patients say he can help find a quick fix, and he's in network.
Great, now we're talking. Book it.
Booked. 1 mile down, 19 to go.
Bring it on.
You've got options. Download the ZocDoc app today.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Blue Jays. Game 1 of their 3-game series is yours here on 680 The Fan tonight on the Fan mobile app as well. Chuck and Chernoff here, Chris Domino there. He'll be with Barrett Sallee coming up in just a couple of moments. One note that I know Chris and Barrett will talk about. Walt Weiss said that Drake Baldwin could be activated during the next homestand, which would be June 16th to the 21st.
Right. They were told 2 weeks ago that it could be 4 weeks. Do the math. We're a tick over 4 weeks at that point.
Makes sense. There's no need to rush this at all. Knock on wood, you keep playing well.
Yeah. Earlier today, and it was part of yesterday's conversation too, Dubon not getting a start was going to happen. Dom Smith being a DH was going to happen. You can't take Mateo out. But Dubon, again, with his numbers with runners in scoring position, he is, let's call him pinch hitter number 1.
Sure.
As I told him today, keep your cleats tied.
He'll be used at some point.
All right, you guys ready to play?
Not yet, because I got to remind you that Barrett Sallee is going to break down today's game. After all the action is done, take your calls during 680's wrap-up show. 680 wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis, Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz. Presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Me likes this one. MLB home runs in the first 10 seasons. Who had the most? I'll go 12 deep, maybe 13. Most home runs in the first 10 seasons
Difficult question.
they played in the big leagues. I can give you a range of where you're looking.
Wait a minute, 3, huh?
So run that back. So in their first 10 years of their career.
Most home runs in first 10 seasons.
Okay.
Could have been a rookie in 89.
Could have been.
Yeah. That's totally plausible.
Okay.
Then by 99, we would have all their 10-season numbers. Actually, 98.
So what were you going to say? You're giving us a little clue
Do you
here?
want me to give you the range of where the number starts?
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Where do you think it starts to get down to 13 on this list?
350.
What do you think? 10 years worth of home runs.
We're on a time frame.
Wow, 321. That's where we're up. 321 and up.
You said wow.
Right over there?
No, I was thinking I was trying to.
No, I thought you stroked.
I was doing too much math.
To be very honest, I thought you stroked.
Not had a stroke.
I was like
you
30
stroked.
a year for 10 years, but could you do that? No, it got to be a little more than that. How about 31?
Yeah, I understand. We all get it.
You do know none of this matters. You're not.
All of this divisible by divisible
No, it
by
does
10.
matter, though.
No, you're not getting judged or graded. You're not making money off on this. You just give an answer. It's fine. It's pride.
He started to rub his chin like he was Lincoln.
I get it. We're going to shoot him like he's Lincoln if he takes that
Down the hall. Oh, my
All right,
goodness.
Domino. Domino's got a pop quiz answer for you, or answers. He's got Diamond Notes and a Wellstar Wellstar today. We're counting it down. Braves and the Blue Jays are coming up with a fade.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Linda Beaver here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and...
Meet Naomi. She worries a lot about balance. Balancing her time between vet school and working at the vet clinic, balancing her social life when she has time for it, and of course, balancing her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who employs local Floridians, just like you, to help keep her budget on track and on balance. And those financial worries, looks like they've fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut is here for a limited time. It's casual, no strings attached, fun. And yet, every time that blend of bold Dr. Pepper and creamy coconut flavor hits my lips, my heart aches knowing that soon it'll be gone. My days will feel empty. I'll wander the beach aimlessly, longing for what was.
Hey, Romeo, you're standing on my sandcastle.
Sand comes and sand goes, just like creamy coconut flavor. Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut. Available now for a limited time only. It's a pepper fling.
Cadillac. Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new
Honda has the right EV and hybrid for right now. Honda is KBB's best overall EV hybrid brand. Right now, save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. All Hondas, including hybrids and EVs, are in stock with as low as 0.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer N7626 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Union on the home of the Braves, the Fan.
Let's play a little Who's That Guy.
We don't have to play it yet, Domino.
Sorry, I can't wait anymore.
I know you get very excited, which we appreciate. Chuck and Chernoff along with Chris Domino. 680 Game Day rolls along here on the Fan and our 680 The Fan mobile app. First pitch with the Braves and Blue Jays coming up after the Ford leadoff show at 7:15. Domino, do me a favor for those who are late to the game, and we know you're working, you're busy. Would you reset that pop quiz question for those folks?
Yes, first 10 seasons in the bigs. I'm looking for the players who had the most home runs in their first 10 big seasons.
All right, we'll try to answer those. Now, Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll provide you with a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Reminder, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit Wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here we go. On this date, 1958, Eddie Matthews makes the cover of Sports Illustrated, The Power of the Braves. Eddie Matthews, dynamite on third base. It's a good-looking shot of him, too. Eddie was a different cat. Kind of ruggedly handsome, but a little bit difficult at times. That was a reputation. I'd ask.
Good word to describe. Ruggedly handsome.
Ruggedly handsome. Yeah, he wasn't model handsome, but boy, he looked the part. Like 50s good looking, like 50s man, good looking.
Yeah,
he didn't. No pretty boy.
5 o'clock shadow, pretty consistently.
No. These guys shaped, but he was no pretty boy.
Okay.
Like you would think he worked.
Had a World Series at the end with Detroit, didn't he?
I believe he did.
Yeah, latch on and got another ring.
I believe he did. All right, Lou Gehrig, 13 different seasons with 100 runs scored and 100 runs batted in. Now, I was told you drive 100, you score 100, you're a really productive player. That's the most of anybody in baseball's history. It was 13 of 14 full seasons. 13 of his 14 seasons. Scored 100, drove in 100. They got a guy named Varland, Louis Varland, but it looks like Louis, L-O-U-I-S.
Sure. Love that
I don't
guy.
know anything about him, except he's been better than Hoffman, their regular closer. Mm-hmm. You want to know how good he is? 31 innings, 42 strikeouts, .29 ERA plus of 15.09, which is impossible. Like, that's bad math.
How can that be possible?
That's really what he is. And their fans are really pissed because Hoffman's getting more chances to close still.
What's his name, please?
15.09. Yeah, it's working at about a 300%.
Oh, snap.
No, 300 times number. It's absurd. None of it makes sense, I promise you. By the way, in case you're wondering, ERA plus 15.09, nearly impossible. 15 times better than the league average.
Yeah.
15 times better than the league
average. Like, if you're 140, you're having a pretty damn good season.
And he's 15.09. This is the date, Armando Galarraga. It's Jim Joyce Day, Armando Galarraga Day. He apologized, he cried, he did everything he was supposed to do.
Can't change it, though.
And good for Galarraga.
Oh, Galarraga handled that like a pro.
You want to know, though, something, Chuck? He's more famous for it not being a perfect game.
100%.
And again, he doesn't have a perfect game, but let's be honest.
If you ever have the perfect game.
But if you're ever fighting for replay, that was the day.
Oh, yeah. Today, in 1987, you know what happened? Ken Griffey Jr.
Explosion.
Nope.
That was 86.
Close, Chuck. Closest
the day that the
been.
Cowardly Lion.
That happened way back in the 50s.
1939.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he died right after the movie was
right.
No, not Burt Lawrence, The Lion. I don't know if you know that. They were going to do a sequel, but the lion died. Don't tell the kids.
Oh, no. Spoiler.
Tragedy.
Car accident?
No, tragedy. A house fell on him. Second time that happened there.
What are the odds?
I hate it when people die.
Ken Griffey Jr. selected number 1 overall by the Seattle Mariners on this date in 1987.
Let me tell you something about that. That was my youth right there. That was the coolest baseball player I'd ever seen.
Well, look at the picture of him sitting next to his father the day they get the message that he was picked. He looks 12.
He does. He looks like he's 7 years old. He's so skinny and nothing.
How is this possible? Mason Miller doesn't allow a lot of hits. He's not allowed a double in 67 games. Now, if you want to just tell me, he's only a 1-inning pitcher. Okay, 67 innings, he's not allowed a double.
You still give up a double. Right.
It's insane. Shohei Ohtani scored 318 runs in 372 games.
Now he's just showing off.
That's percentage. And just so you know, Nolan Ryan, 324 wins, 5,714 strikeouts, 3.19 ERA. If you add up Max Scherzer across the street in the building with DeGrom, they have 2 fewer wins combined. They have fewer strikeouts by 300. And the ERA is just a tick better. You add up Scherzer and DeGrom, who just won his 100th game. Nolan Ryan beats him. Yeah,
a couple of days ago, DeGrom,
Oh, it was a big deal.
I
got a number about him later, too.
I just learned that Max Scherzer's pitching for the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
He's out there. He's working out.
How's he doing?
Good. He's a hard worker. He's just old. I think it was Chris Sale who told me, man, if I'm pitching when I'm that guy's age, just tell me to stop.
I can't wait till the deadline when Braves fans are like mentioning Scherzer they should go get for the
All right, guys ready to play? How's this for a number? James Wood has scored 52 runs this year. That's a lot.
Seems good.
For a guy who strikes out a lot, that's a lot of runs scored.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Now, can I ask you a question? Are we going back all time?
Yeah, 10 seasons. Okay. 10 seasons of home runs.
So if I said...
You could say whatever you want, Matt.
Henry Aaron. Okay.
All right, I guess we're playing?
I just started.
All right, you guys ready to play? Most home runs first 10 seasons. Henry Aaron, that is correct. 342 home runs.
Andrew Jones.
No. Aaron Judge.
I had that. I was trying...
368.
How about Ryan Howard?
No.
It's crazy. Ryan Howard got to some numbers. He just did it. Took a tick longer. But yeah, that's a good guess.
No. Really? Mark McGwire 49 is like his second year. Check again.
Eddie Matthews.
That's why I asked. Number 2 all time. 370.
Tipped your hand.
Lou Gehrig.
Another reason why we asked on Lou Gehrig Day. He had...
No.
Oh, no, he's not in there.
Oh, damn. Johnny Bench.
Well, no, you can't keep going.
No. I'm sorry. I thought it was...
I'm
sorry.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Speaking of.
Yeah.
By the way, thank goodness you threw the junior in. I was told... Complete answers, please. If you would have said Ken Griffey, you would have said, no, that is not correct.
How about
Very tough
A-Rod?
on the other side. That is correct. You still have not gotten number 1, which is kind of interesting.
How about Michael Jack Schmidt?
No. He just missed.
Did he?
He had over. He had 314.
No. All right. How about...
By the way, Andrew Jones, Chuck, had 301.
So we just missed there. How about Giancarlo Stanton?
No. Shohei.
Stanton had 308.
Did he?
Yeah.
Willie Mays.
Oh, no. Jimmy Fox? Oh, no.
Babe Ruth.
Oh, no. Ted Kluszewski? Oh, no.
Larry Sheffield.
Willie Mays, 319.
Oh, no. Ralph Kiner?
Good job.
Ralph Kiner led the league like 7 times.
Chuck Klein? Oh, no.
By the way, Ralph Kiner's third. Ralph Kiner had 369 home runs in his first 10.
Oh, no.
Eddie Murray.
Oh, no.
Dale Murphy.
I'll tell you why Murray's bad. I'll tell you why. I don't think he never hit 40. He might not have hit 35.
Really?
Yeah.
Just a bunch of 30 home run seasons?
Absolutely.
So he's just an accumulator.
Reggie Jackson
said that.
Oh, no. Damn.
Sammy Sosa.
Oh, no.
I know he's a little guy before he...
And then he got bombs. Yeah, he grew up a little bit. They like.
All you need is 300 bombs.
How many?
No. This was 332.
Yeah,
Remember, here the cutoff was 321.
Right.
Yeah.
And then how many are we missing here?
We're missing number
one.
So again, if you're just joining us, these are guys who hit the most home runs in the first 10 seasons of
Frank
their...
Thomas. Oh, no.
No?
Oh, no, you're missing 7.
7 guys we haven't gotten?
Yeah.
Damnation.
Now, you were supposed to say Mantle. I don't think you did. No. 320. He's right, literally.
Just walked right into that.
Mantle. Oh, no.
Let me ask you a question. If you were ever a spy, would you be really good when you got interrogated?
Those aren't the droids you're after.
Manny Ramirez.
Oh, no.
Joe Carter.
Okay.
Oh, no.
McGriff.
Okay, you're going to let me explain something to you. The number one thing, you're going to be furious with yourselves. Because arguably, it's the greatest first 10 years. Like some people have said DiMaggio because DiMaggio was just crazy, sick, good. Mm-hmm. You could have said Gehrig, and you would have said, oh, okay, but the home run started a little bit later. This guy might have had the best 10-year run ever to make him number one.
Best 10-year run ever?
Wow. He just retired. He's not even in the Hall of Fame yet. He has 408 home runs.
Domino, we get it. Don't pile on.
I'm a little bit surprised. You want to go to somebody else? Who's that guy?
Tomei. Oh, no.
Who's that guy? This is not number one. Who's that guy? He played here. Was traded to here. Got traded away from here.
Teixeira.
Mark Teixeira. 338 bombs.
That hurts. Okay.
What's that? This guy, he played for a team that traded him because at 30 they thought, I don't know.
Frank Robinson.
His best days are behind him.
Albert Pujols. That just came to me.
Number one. 408. Yeah, 408.
Chuck, wake up.
Might be the best first 10 years in baseball's history.
All right with that? Take my text. It's okay. Can I?
Yeah. Go ahead. This guy, he played shortstop mostly. Most known as a shortstop. But then they moved him.
Cal Ripken.
And he never played in the World Series.
Oh.
Wow. Never played in the World Series. Which means he played in the Windy City.
Ernie Banks.
Damn.
That was me.
I'll call him my guy. The thrill of a lifetime to actually see him in person. He was much, much older in 1999 when I saw him in Fenway Park.
Ted Williams.
Who
said that?
Nobody said Ted Williams.
Nobody said Ted Williams?
And the last one. This is the one you were going to get. You might know him by 2 names. And he had 321 home runs to start his career. We saw him in a World Series.
Well, that narrows it down.
No, all of us did.
Oh, we did?
We did. Our city did.
Yeah, we did?
Yeah.
We saw him.
Went by 2 names, 2 first names. It changed. He changed his name. He played college baseball here in the South.
Just say it.
What did you do that everybody hated you for? You rang the
bell. Albert Bell.
Oh, Joey.
All right, we got to go. Thank you to Colin. Thanks to BG. Thanks to Mina. We're back tomorrow. Good night now.
This is 680 Game Day.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate, but if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need Ace.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Back to the songs that never left. Jukebox Oldies is your favorite jukebox. For 70s and 80s favorites that still feel young. From Madonna to George Michael to Hall & Oates and Eurythmics. The hits live on. Explore the new Stingray music collection with stations like this. Just search Jukebox Oldies to start listening now.
But don't let the bugs ruin your outdoor fun. Do what the Finner household did 25 years ago. Called 888-GO-AIR.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
That's the sound of the Big Bang of country music. It was 1927, Bristol, Tennessee. The electric microphone meant producers could visit Appalachia and record folk songs for the first time. What they captured launched a genre. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
The Locker Room has your shot at Braves tickets every morning between 7.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for game 1 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Blue Jays. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. Kevin Gossman gets the ball for the Blue Jays. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. After a day off, the boys back in town, a successful 4-2 road trip in which we saw Ronald Acuna Jr. heat up. We saw Jorge Mateo heat up. A lot went on over the course of the last week in the world of Braves country. It's nice to have the boys back in town, and hopefully those bats stay red hot.
Yeah, listen, at the end of the day, what you've done well to the point where you don't have a losing streak. What you've avoided is, because quite honestly, you've had enough starting pitching when you needed it. You've had enough, certainly, bullpen. You're not blowing saves. We talked about Cincinnati blowing saves. Mm-hmm. This team has had problems blowing saves. They got a guy in Varland who's phenomenal, but he still seems to be the 8th inning guy. My guess is, you might see him taking the place of Hoffman in a ninth inning, maybe as soon as this. Now, why don't I want to see that? That would mean they have a lead going into the bottom of the ninth if he becomes a ninth inning guy. But I do think now Hoffman struggled a little bit, but you got to the World Series last year. This is now an underachieving offensive team. And maybe the Bo Bichette thing hurt them more than it's helped the Mets, signing him for a lot of money and getting him over there. But one of the problems they do have is they pitch well. They start pitch well. Dylan Cease down, Scherzer down. They've had to piecemeal their starting rotation together. Bullpen is good. Back end of the bullpen has been shaky. We'll find out which version of any and all of that we see.
Yeah, we will get to the lineups in just a bit. I mean, you look at this team you mentioned, underachieving with guys like George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Dalton Varsho, Ernie Clement. You will be surprised at who leads this team in home runs, because it's not any of those guys. And RBI. So this is a different looking Blue Jays team than I think a lot of people
20th
expect.
And below on a whole lot of offensive categories.
Yeah, we get like this back end stats and everything, and it tells us where they are in the league, a bunch of different stats where each team is. Yeah, a lot of 20s. Yep. A lot of 20s there for the Blue Jays. So we'll get to their lineup a little bit later in the show. We'll preview the pitching matchup. We'll talk to Walt Weiss. We'll do prize picks of the day, all kinds of stuff coming up later in the show. Before we do any of that, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
So 40-20, first time we've ever been a 40-win team before the start of June. I mean, the numbers you can throw out with this team are, they're hilarious at times, how good this team is. But we talked about this quite a bit over the last 3-4 days. To be where this team is without Drake Baldwin, without Ronald Acuna doing what Ronald should be doing, without losing 3 starting pitchers before the season starts, trying to have a makeshift starting rotation, to have, the catching situation where it is at times, especially right now when you're throwing out Strop and St. Helena, Austin Riley not being where he's supposed to be. It's remarkable that this team has this kind of record, because there are so many different factors coming back over the next couple of months that can make them even better.
You had 2 guys that look like MVPs, let's just say on May 15th. And one is a contract MVP in Ozzie, bounce back and everything else. That slowed down. Matt Olson, true MVP candidate, that slowed down. But you didn't really lose a step. And you're finding a way to win. And again, if it's just a simple math equation, equals on the right-hand side of the equal sign, it's a really good number, the best number in baseball. But if you look at everything to lead up to it, you go, well, that seems problematic. And everybody's got problems. Look, this team across the street right now in Toronto would love to have their starting pitching intact. They'd love for it to be younger and healthier and everything else. It's just not. That's baseball. You don't get to pick what's going to be great on a given day or a given week or month. You don't get to pick what's going to be lousy. Because if you did, I know what direction you should go. Minimalize the things that you do wrong. Make sure that you don't do them long for a period of time. Mm-hmm. The Braves have figured out how not to do the things that might be problematic over a long period of time. Oh, and then Mateo will win you a game. Then Dubon will win you a game. Then Dominic Smith will win you a game. And you look around and you go, Sandy Leon will win you a game on the bottom of the ninth.
Why not?
Never done that before type moment. Okay, I'll take Chadwick Trump will win you a game.
Sure.
Don't know if I've ever seen that before. So, yeah, it's a whole lot of a collection going on to get to this record. But they're not close to perfect. The good news is there's room for better in some places. The other news is if you believe that this team, with the ability to have flexibility, it gives them a better chance to win than most teams, that seems to be a fact right now, at least for right now. They offer ways to win games that a lot of teams can't.
And they've done a lot of that. And so, you mentioned some of those guys that superstars we didn't really expect, stars that we didn't expect at times. Dom Smith, obviously, with the walk-off grand slam, also had the 3-run walk-off. Mauricio Dubon has been clutch in every possible way, and has been a trooper in terms of where he goes. You have some news on a position that he might be. Not really.
Yeah, no. Listen,
I mean, it's a question you asked him today, and so we'll go ahead.
Go to social media at 680 The Fan, the flagship station here. You're going to see a picture of Mauricio Dubon. I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
Yeah. He's got stuff.
In case of emergency, break the glass. That's basically it. If you want to see a picture of Mauricio Dubon with a big smile on his face, by the way, pregame today, and I promise, he really does. Go to 680 The Fan, social media page, Instagram, I think, whatever it is. I don't know what we do, but if you do, go to it and you'll see a picture of Mauricio Dubon.
Yeah, maybe.
I have not seen if people have reacted, but again, this is something that I talked about the other day in Cincinnati, where if you would have pinch hit for Sandy Leon, I believe that there was a guy who was going to catch.
Yeah.
he's got a catcher's mitt. You will see physical evidence of this guy's got a catcher's mitt.
Yeah.
Now, nobody's indicating he's going to catch at all this year. There's a better chance he'll pitch than catch this year. But he's got a catcher's mitt.
He does. He does.
He's proudly showing it off. And we had a couple of minute conversation about catching with a catcher's mitt and how you play catch on the field to just get used to catching with a catcher's mitt. He's the one. He'll do anything.
Yeah.
He just will. He's off tonight, and I know that we had a little bit of a thing this morning with internet and everything else. But one of the things that was talked about was Dubon I thought he'd have the quote-unquote night off, but be used as a pinch hitter number 1 off the bench. And it did happen tonight. I wanted Dom Smith to get ABs. I want Yastrzemski to get ABs. And I got a piece of news on him in a second. And then that means, Mateo, you're not taking him out of the lineup. Mauricio Dubon is so okay. I'm not telling any tales out of school. Walt Weiss had the conversation with him last night that this is going to happen today. Once you do that, once your manager does, and it says, okay, hey, Skip.
Good to go.
I'm ready to go. 3-2, 4-3, whatever it might be. Runners in scoring position. He's going to be told to pick a bat up.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a mustache. I saw Mike Yastrzemski today. Yeah. I got to be honest. I was a little bit surprised.
I gave him a double look like, dude, come on. You can't.
No, I'm not going to dude him. But I did say we don't know what Mrs. Yaz thinks about this. And from what I gather, probably not much. I would have kept it.
I'd have kept it too. I was disappointed. I had that disappointed dad look when I saw it. I was like, come on.
There's April and then there's May. And it was the same guy, except it wasn't. One guy struggled. One guy really good. Relative to how many at-bats he gets, really good in May. Then he shaved. We'll see.
You had a conversation with Mauricio. I saw his catcher's glove there by his locker as well. You know what he also told me? Dom's got one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could have an emergency catcher position battle at some point.
Yeah, let's hope we never have to. But hey, Drake Baldwin, come on back.
It's a possibility.
Yeah,
we have news on Drake Baldwin. We'll talk about that later in the show. These are a lot of We have to write some of these down. A lot of stuff to talk about.
I've already forgotten most of
them. Yeah, me too. Anyway, so all right, Walt Weiss talked to Ben Ingram earlier today. Here's that conversation. This is the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves back at home and an interleague series with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Walt, going back to May 25th, you're in a 6-week stretch right now where you have one off day mixed in every single week. How much does that help with consistency for you, especially when it comes to your bullpen usage?
Yeah, it took the words right out of my mouth, especially with the bullpen. I figured we had some off days coming because we didn't have many early on, so we're getting to make up for it here in the near future. But yeah, I think good timing, and those off days are gold, as you know, and we'll welcome them.
We've talked a lot about Ronald Acuna lately, man. He's been so hot. What adjustments have you noticed from him lately? And is it more mechanical or a mental approach?
You know, he's made some mechanical adjustments. He's been working hard, digging in on some old video, and he and Tim and Darnell Coles have been in the cage getting after it. And so he's made some slight adjustments, but Ronald's just so talented that when he gets timed up, look out, and I think a lot of the issues have been some timing things related to some mechanical issues, but it looks like he's righted the ship here, and hopefully it's going to stay that way for a while.
Yeah, it's been really good to watch. I mean, I tell you what it makes me think of is how hard this game really is. I mean, you could be really, really good, you could be at the top of your game, but it takes constant work every day to maintain it, doesn't it?
It really does. It's a simple game, baseball, but it's really difficult to play it well for consistently for a long time, and especially at this level. So these guys all go through it at some point. All the hitters do, but the good ones, the great ones, those down times, they don't stay down for long, and then before you know it, they're turning it around and on their way again.
Tonight you face Kevin Gausman, and he was a Brave your first 2 seasons here when you were bench coach. How different does he look now compared to the guy that you remember 6 years ago, if at all?
Yeah, look, he it got away from him while he was here for a little bit, but always had the great split finger, and the velocity is back up. He's been a really good pitcher in his league for a long time. And look, I've been watching Kevin Gausman since he was a little kid. He grew up in Denver playing against my sons, and I watched him in high school. He's always been the best guy around, growing up as an amateur and a first-round pick. So, this is, who we thought he would be, an ace in a big league rotation, and he's done it for a long time. He's a good one.
Yeah, he's definitely a tough ride. I want to ask you one more thing. This Toronto team, just looking at them and evaluating them, they remind me of something that you mentioned to me at spring training about how each season has a back to zero nature to it, no matter what you accomplished the year before. They were so close to winning it all a year ago, and a third of the way through this season, they're under 500. And the year-in, year-out grind of what it takes to be good is such a challenge, isn't it?
It sure is. And, that starting at zero, I think you got to take that to heart because you can't rest on what happened the year before. I'm not saying that Toronto has done that, but I just know that it's difficult to have good year after year. It's so difficult to do in this league. And, rosters are ever changing. Guys get hurt. It's just all part of it. But, the one thing that is still a constant with these guys is they make contact. They swing a lot, but they don't miss. And so the ball's in play. So you got to take care of the ball playing these guys.
All right, looking forward to it. As always, thanks so much for the visit. Best of luck tonight. And welcome back home, by the way.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sallee and Chris Dimino with you. 7:15 first pitch from Truist Park in Atlanta. When they get things going, you'll get these lineups. For the Blue Jays, leading off is designated hitter George Springer. Batting second in left field is Nathan Lukes. Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fourth in center field is Dalton Varsho. Batting fifth and playing second base is Ernie Clement. Batting sixth and playing right field is Yohendrick Pinago. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Andres Jimenez. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Brandon Valenzuela, and they'll be behind Kevin Gausman. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Jorge Mateo. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Sandy Leon. And they will be behind Bryce Elder. So no surprise, Walt's going with the hot-handed shortstop, Jorge Mateo, back in the lineup yet again after a very impressive 3 games, and I guess 4 games, and counting the last game in Boston.
Yeah, it's his job right now.
Yeah.
And you can hit your way to it. He's in the lineup again. You can hit your way out of it. We'll see. Run it for as long as you can. We have Tim Hires, by the way, coming in studio tomorrow morning here at 680 The Fan, local flagship radio station. In case you're listening on the app or anywhere down the radio network, you can actually tune in if you're here in the state of Georgia, but certainly tune in on the app, the 680 The Fan app. And one of the things that we were talking about is I watched a little bit of BP with Mateo and Tim Hires behind the cage. And there's that thing that you just know. How much confidence do you walk into the batter's box with? Even in BP, you have a purpose. You walk with a purpose. It's the joke I make. You're in the building 10 minutes earlier. You're wondering, why doesn't this game start right now? I'm ready to go. And he said, yeah, that's a thing. Now, it goes away because that's what happens in baseball. Only the greats of the greats really never get to the point where you go, God, I don't know if I'm going to get a hit today. Most guys feel they're going to, but when you are, you stride different. You walk different. You dig your feet in a little bit differently. That's where this guy is at right now.
Yeah. He is, he's on a heater. There's no doubt. I talked to him in the clubhouse earlier, and one thing he did say, something that we've talked about a lot and something that Walt's talked about a lot, as well, how it is, I wouldn't say day to day with the shortstops, but they know that they're all together. They're all, ready to go when called upon. And when Jorge Mateo got his shot, he has taken advantage of it in a big way. I tell you what, when you're next to him, he's a little ripped. Like, he's thick.
Yeah.
You know, he's got some, when you're next to him, this guy's got some strength.
Yeah, look, he hasn't hit a lot of home runs in his career. He's probably a little bit stronger now than ever. Maybe it's actually, again, hearing the voice, somebody clicking something. Maybe, you want to go tower, you want to hit a bomb. If it's warranted, nobody on, and you go, well, why wouldn't he do it with people on? Because I just don't think he thinks that way.
Yeah.
But if he gets a grooved pitch, he's shown certainly in the last couple of days he has a little bit of that in him. Don't go hunting though. No. Like you're hunting in the wrong pond at that point. You got the wrong equipment. You don't want to change who you are. It's why you won the job, is because you put the ball in play, keep your strikeouts down, use your speed. Then you go and hit a couple of home runs. You go, okay, well that's interesting, and it is interesting. It's his job until at some point it's not his job. Run with it as long as you can.
Yeah, these Blue Jays, I think it's safe to say at this point, in terms of offensive success, they are not in that boat. This has been a disappointing season so far for the Blue Jays. George Springer's batting .212 with 14 RBI. Vlad only has 3 home runs. Dalton Varsho only has 16 RBI. It's a 180 from what I think a lot of people in Toronto were expecting.
So I'll give you just some quick numbers. Philadelphia Phillies are 9.5 back to the Braves, obviously. Toronto's 8.5 back to Tampa. But these are the 2 numbers, and one is even a little bit more surprising than the other. Runs scored for Toronto, 244. 12 and 18 on the road, by the way. They're struggling on the road, 244. The more surprising number than that is the Philadelphia Phillies have scored 230 runs. Why are they where they are? Because they've scored 230 runs. And if you go up and down baseball, you go, Well, the Mets kind of stink. The Mets have scored 241 runs. And then you start to go down. It might be singularly the San Francisco Giants. Okay, here's the number that will flip you out. The San Francisco Giants have scored more runs than the Philadelphia Phillies. They've scored 234 runs. That's interesting that Toronto sits basically the same amount of games back to Tampa as Philadelphia is to us. And their problem is scoring runs.
Yeah.
But Philadelphia's scoring runs is even worse. And in that ballpark and everything else, you go, well, I don't think they're supposed to have 230 runs. They're not.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why they can't get off the schneid, 5-5 in their last 10, and not really short of a streak than once Mattingly was first hired. I mean, they're a game over 500. They're a minus 26, and they pitch well.
Yeah.
So these two teams, one in our division and one that we're playing now, they're suffering from not being able to put up runs more consistently.
Yeah. I never thought I'd look at this Blue Jays lineup and see Kazuma Okamoto as their best hitter. Power-wise, and I mean...
Well, he just got here. He's 30 years old. I wouldn't have known anything.
12 home runs and 33 RBIs. And he doesn't hit the ball well. He's batting .212.
Yeah. 4 years, $60 million, and 12 and 33.
Yeah.
Well, if you lead a team on June 2nd, you must be pretty good, relatively speaking. But he's not supposed to be your biggest offensive threat on the Toronto Blue Jays. I mean, that's their problem. He's their biggest offensive threat.
And you certainly don't want your biggest offensive threat to be batting .214 on top of actually being their biggest offensive threat.
Well, I'll take the production because nobody else has more than 6 home runs.
Yeah.
They have one guy with RBIs in the 30s. I did this before. The Braves have a guy at 40, 4 guys in the 30s, 2 at 29. They have one guy in the 30s.
Yeah.
So, again, no more than 6 home runs short of him. Nobody at 30 RBI other than him. And they've got guys in the 20s where the Braves have 1 in 40 plus, 3 at 30 plus, or 4 at 30 plus, and 2 more at 29. We're a better offensive team than they are.
And even Austin Riley has plenty of production in terms of run producing. So it's not what a lot of people expected from a team that was literally an inch away from winning the World Series last year. We'll talk a little bit about Ronald Acuna Jr. and the heater that he's on. Had a chance to talk to Michael Harris about Ronald as well. Braves and Blue Jays, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Forward Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you, getting you ready for game one between the Braves and the Blue Jays. Counting you down to first pitch, and of course, it's brought to you by AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at AquaGuard.net. Ronald Acuna Jr., I'm not sure if you've heard, Chris, but he caught fire. He is, not literally, but figuratively, because he has been awesome. He's homered in 4 straight games. Five of his last 17 plate appearances. This is a heater that, we really haven't seen that much from him. He's homered in 4 consecutive games, 3 other times in his career, the first of which was August 11th through 14th of 2018. So these heaters are rare. I had a chance to catch up with Michael Harris II about Ronald earlier today and his perspective of this heater.
It was crazy, especially being in the 2-hole on deck, watching a lot of it. First pitch of the game, he's ready to go, and 112, 113 off the bat. You can just see he's getting his confidence back, and it gives the team a lot of energy going into the rest of the game.
That's what I think is most important, because during this run, Michael Harris II is batting second, and that's not necessarily where he's always been. So now you've got Ronald Acuna Jr., former MVP, doing what he did in 2023, and Michael Harris II, who, in my opinion, should be getting some consideration for MVP as well. So you're talking about the top 2 in this lineup. If this, not exactly this being sustainable for Ronald, because this is a little bit too much. I mean, he's not going to be this guy all year long, but you've got Ronnie and Harris 1-2 as essentially the best 1-2 punch in Major League Baseball right now.
Yeah, look, hard to be, it's changed. It's write it in pencil, because there'll be another group of guys that are hotter. There'll be guys that you look at and you go, wow, that's really interesting. Now, sometimes it happens in places you don't care about, so you don't know what's happening. There are times in baseball where the top 2 hitters, the top 3 and 4 hitters, whatever combo, 5 and 6 hitters, wow, that's the best 3 and 4 in all of baseball. We don't know about it.
Yeah.
We live in the middle of this, and we've seen Ronald now get hot, and as Walt said, he just at times makes the game look easy, but it's a limited sample size in this one. Michael Harris had a nice year, no doubt about it. But card's subject to change, because they'll play another game and then 5 more in the next 5 or 6 days, and you're going to go, oh, great while it lasted. Win games.
Yeah.
Like for me, whenever you get on one of these, you got to really stockpile some wins. You don't want to have the best, let's just say, 1-2 combo in baseball and then go 1-4 in 5 games, 2-3 in 5 games. You should be better. Well, there's a lot of factors that win and lose baseball games. But there are things happening around baseball that we're just not aware of. This one is now front and center because we had been waiting for Ronald Acuna to pop.
Yeah, man, he popped in a big way over the course of the last week. I think it's interesting, too, because at some point, Drake Baldwin is going to come back. And we did talk to Walt about that today. And he said not this homestand and not the next road trip, but potentially the next homestand, which is in mid-June when the Giants come into town. That might be the time that Drake Baldwin comes back. And so when Drake comes back, we saw Drake hit 2. We saw Drake lead off after Ronald got hurt. But that presents a whole different challenge for Walt Weiss, and it may even benefit Ronald Acuna even more because, let's face it, I mean, Sandy Leon or Chadwick Tromp, whoever you put back at that 9th spot, today it's Leon. Ronald batting leadoff is not it's not packing as much punch now as opposed to what it should and will once you have your catcher back in and somebody else back down there in the 9th spot.
Let me go with this. With all due respect, and the Sandy Leon story is great. I love the fact that Chris Sale and others go out of the way to tell you, and guys in the building have told me how much he's prepared. But the idea of protection for guys like that isn't a thing. Yeah, I'm throwing those guys strikes no matter who's. If I was hitting behind them, they're still saying, well, I'll get 2 guys out in a row because that's the reality.
Yeah.
Ronald Acuna doesn't protect them. Now, you don't want to walk them. They're going to get strikes. But until they prove they can handle, I'm just going to pump you strikes.
Yeah.
I'm not playing around is my point with really anybody who's hitting 9th for this team. You run into one, you go get one, that's fantastic. You come up with a base hit, Ronald gets to bat with somebody on base, fantastic. But nobody's getting protection from Ronald. The protection is, I don't want to walk you, but I wouldn't want to walk you ever.
Ever, right.
With me hitting behind them.
Yeah.
I don't want to give freebies.
Yeah.
And you got to make guys earn it a little bit. The bad news, and I think to your point is, well, that's one less opportunity for an RBI perhaps, or it's one less opportunity to maybe get to a 5th at bat, roll it over one more time. That's why you need a couple of guys a night doing things. 5 walks in a night. You know what that does? That gets you to the top of the lineup.
Yeah.
You know, even if you only have 7 hits, now you're doing math where you go, I still might get a 5th at bat out of Ronald Acuna. Those are the things that you want to try to get.
It'll be interesting to see what does happen when Drake comes back, because it's a good problem to have that you can stack your top of your lineup with guys who have done it consistently throughout the course of this season at one point or another. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The three-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett Sallee and Chris Dimino with you. Rainstorm came through earlier today, but things are a little more clear now. Dave Justice bobblehead night tonight, so the crowd was very, very excited about that in the Battery. We'll get a weather report coming up in just a little bit. But on the mound, you'll get Bryce Elder for the Braves, Kevin Gausman for the Blue Jays. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the strong arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Kevin Gausman going for the Blue Jays. He's a former Brave. We know him very well. The 35-year-old is 4-3, has a 3.13 ERA, 12 walks, 66 strikeouts, and a 109 whip. He went 5 innings, gave up 1 earned run, walked 2, and struck out 5 last time out against the Marlins. Mostly four-seamer and splitter. That's basically how he's lived his entire career. He also has a slider that he throws 8% of the time, but mostly a 2-pitch pitcher. So get ready for that splitter. You're going to see a lot of it from Kevin Gausman. He doesn't walk anybody.
When you look at his starts, you look at his innings pitched, batters faced, there are numbers that bear out. He's a top 5 pitcher in baseball since 2020, just in terms of being on the mound. The crazy thing is Jacob deGrom just got his 100th win. This guy's got 116. He was 8-10 in his 2 seasons with the Atlanta Braves, with Baltimore, and then, of course, comes here and then, parts of 2 different seasons, 8-10. And then he goes, and he's made generational wealth for his family. Good for him. He's really a different guy. 116 and 116. But the crazy part is big strikeout numbers, certainly at times, 200 plus a couple of years. He's never had a pop year of more than 14 wins, and he's only had 1 of those.
Yeah.
So his accumulation of wins has been a little bit tougher, whatever reason. I'm just telling you that there are people who will tell you, you want a guy in the mound and you want to know if he's going to make his 32 starts? Gausman will. You want to know he has a chance to strike out 200? Gausman does. And those are the types of things that you look at and you go, okay, as reliable as it gets. He's just not had that 21-win season.
Yeah.
He's not had that moment where you go, wow, I think he's top 5 in baseball. Cumulatively, about appearance, ability, availability, this guy is actually better than people know.
Oh, yeah.
He just doesn't. I think he finished 3rd in the Cy Young, maybe 1 year.
I think it was 3rd, yes.
But he doesn't move the meter because 2 things. Like Toronto in the World Series last year always helps spotlight. But you just don't think of him the way you think of other guys in the game.
Yeah, you don't think of him like Skubal. You don't think of him like other guys.
Because he just hasn't popped like
right. I think it's one of those things where he's so consistently great, but not the best. Right. He always flies under the radar, but I mean, he doesn't walk anybody. He strikes out a ton of batters. He's consistent. Is he the best pitcher in baseball? No, I'd say he's, in terms of these last 5 years since COVID, he probably deserves to be in that conversation.
If you ask baseball people, top 10 guys that you say, give them the baseball and see what happens. Not because they're flash guys, not because they've done it for a year, not because they've done it for half a year. Now, the thing is, guys like Mizrahi all of a sudden enter the list very, very quickly because those guys you can't run away from. You got to put them in. But in terms of ability, innings pitched, batters faced, more outs than not, keeps the ball in play. 21 homers is not a ridiculous amount for the innings that he pitches. Then all of a sudden you go, oh, yeah, Kevin Gausman.
Yeah.
He's sort of the afterthought because he's not the elite.
Yeah.
But he's in that group that's in the next category. And you go, if you got to tell me on, March 15th, I'm breaking camp, Kevin Gausman's not a bad guy to break camp with because I just feel good about his appearances.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no doubt about that. Bryce Elder going for the Braves, 4-3. His ERA ballooned say that sarcastically, up to 250 last time out when he went 3 1/3, gave up 9 hits, 6 runs, 5 of which were earned. If you remember, that was the day that the Red Sox just kept hitting single, and pushed Bryce out. It was, it was one of those things where they just nickeled and dimed him. It happens. It happens to everybody. It's going to happen to Bryce. He used his slider 14% of the time as opposed to 28% in most games, because I think, and he said this after that game against the Red Sox, he wasn't feeling it. He recognized that his slider wasn't sliding and basically went away from it. But because of that, he became very predictable, and the Red Sox just kept putting bat to ball.
Well, the other part about it is there was a misplay in the field on him at one point, too, and sometimes that'll get a guy a little bit wonked. But at the end of the day, he was really, 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 really good. And now if he's just really good, and if you just get really good, let's just say over the next 5 starts, he's giving your team a chance to win.
Yeah.
This version of him, really good, gives you a chance to win.
Yeah.
And look, there's going to be that moment where you go, oh, wait, that wasn't very good. Yeah. That happens to the best pitchers.
It does.
But it happens to guys like Bryce Elder, who aren't considered the best pitchers, but they're consistently better than you think.
Yeah.
Same thing. Go around the country to baseball fans. You like baseball? Yeah, I'm a really big baseball fan. Ask them about Bryce Elder. They're not going to tell you anything. They don't know anything about him. They don't know anything about him. No matter how good it started this year, there were times he was on the 3-letter network, 4-letter network, easily forgettable for most people who aren't Braves fans.
Yeah.
That's the reality of a guy like him.
But he's been awesome this year, save for last time out. But again, those things happen to everybody. Rain has cleared. Let's get a check from our weather with the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. You can expect partly cloudy skies with temperatures falling from the 70s into the 60s during the game. An isolated shower or thunder shower can't be ruled out. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Austin Riley, he's got to get going. You look at this lineup, 1 through 9, well, 1 through 8, everybody seems to be hitting at an elite to solid to elite level. And the only exception is Austin Riley, down to 209. Does have the 8 home runs, does have the 32 RBI, but I want to see him get going. And look, if he does, then, you know, we know Yaz, at least we don't know if Cleanly's shaven Yaz can hit the way he did in May, but everybody else seems to be doing just fine. So I need to get Austin going and get him back on track, because 209, I mean, he's kind of creeping back down there again.
The two biggest names in this lineup, George Springer and Vladimir Guerrero, really aren't doing much. We gave you the Guerrero only 3 home runs. You have 2 guys who you just go, Ernie Clement, he leads like the American League in doubles. That's a little bit strange. Okamoto, what does he do? I don't know. He's got 12 home runs, 33 RBI. Not earth-shattering, but they're better than the 2 guys who were supposed to be better and paid a lot more in Springer and Vladimir Guerrero. I'm going off the board. They got a guy who's playing left field tonight named Nathan Lukes. I did a little reading on him earlier today. He had vertigo when the season started. It was bad. He was like 2 for 34, and it was bad. He's sort of a platoon guy, 12 home runs last year. I'm going to look at him hitting in the 2-hole tonight and maybe for the next couple of few days. He's woken up a little bit. They got him treatment, by the way, and vertigo is hard to treat. I had it. It's not a one-cure, fix-all type deal. But something worked with him. And I'm going to look at a guy who has basically no numbers, no home runs, 9 RBI, and I'm going to go, okay, hey, keep an eye on this guy. He's hitting in the 2-hole for a reason. Swinging the bat a little bit better, is picking up his hits, gotten better since he came back when he was really bad to begin the year. I'm looking at him specifically tonight, but over the next couple of nights, keep an eye on how many at-bats he gets, and does he do any damage? Maybe not home run damage, although he's got capability. Getting on base type damage.
He's batting .301 for the season, so he's not a guy you hear a lot about with his Blue Jays team, but keep an eye on him as he bats second behind George Springer. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street to Ben and Darren. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete complete details. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best, always.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta, before we send you to Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day. 7:15 first pitch between the Braves and the Blue Jays. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. We talked a little bit about Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s struggles this year, although he did have a good couple of games in the last series, a 4-hit day and a 2-hit day on Friday and Saturday. So give me Vlad Jr. with more than 1.5 total bases, and then Bryce Elder more than 4 strikeouts. The Blue Jays, we talked about it. The Blue Jays offense has not been stellar this year. So give me Bryce 5 or more strikeouts and Vlad more than 1.5 total bases. That pays 3.5x.
Yeah, keep him quiet. We talked about Clement leading the American League, I believe, in doubles. If not, maybe all of baseball as well. That's a little bit surprising when Springer and Vlad aren't the guys that you're saying, I have to worry about them, because history says I have to worry about them. I just don't feel like they've been good enough to overly worry about them right now. It could happen in the course of one night, no doubt about it. I'm kind of curious. I will look at, I was trying to figure out the Gausman thing. How many innings do I think he's going to go tonight? He's so built to go 6.
Yeah, he is.
He really is. An 89.5 pitches. I'm going to go more than 89.5 pitches with Kevin Gausman.
More than 89.5 pitches?
Yeah, I just don't think he likes to leave the mound, and there's no reason to have him leave the mound. Keep an eye on this, too. I mentioned Varland, the guy coming out of the bullpen. Mm-hmm. He's got a .29 ERA. He's as filthy as anybody in baseball when it comes to numbers out of the bullpen. But they kept throwing Hoffman to try to close games, and that was a disaster last year. It didn't necessarily work. I think at some point, one of my other things that's going to happen is I think you might actually see them make the switch where Varland's going to get a 9th inning. I don't want it to happen because I know what that would mean, that they're up in the bottom of the 9th. But keep an eye on Varland and when they use him over the course of the next couple of days.
The last time Kevin Gausman went less than 91.5 pitches was all the way back on April 19th.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's just a guy. This is my mound. This is my office today. And when you have problems coming out of the bullpen, I say this all the time, is 80% of that guy better than what you're pulling out of the bullpen? With Kevin Gausman, the answer is yes.
Yeah, it is.
Just yes.
It is. And so let him cook if you're the Blue Jays. That's what they've been doing. He even gave up 10 hits on May 11th, and they still left him in there for 4 2/3. And I mean, it was clear that he was not getting the job done, but they don't trust their bullpen. That day he threw 100 pitches. He threw 100 pitches that day.
Well, that's the only reason he came out, by the way.
Yes.
Giving up 10 hits in the 5th inning, and the only reason he came out is the pitch count just said, okay, we got to get him the hell out of here. But he would have stayed on the mound. I just believe that he's a little bit of a rare breed in that department. And he doesn't do it. He's coming with stuff that's going to be down around your ankles. Yeah. He's going to bring it down to your ankles. You're going to have to figure out, if I see it up in the zone, is it going to stay up in the zone? His eye, what he throws must be so deceptive to keep the walks down, because you can't spin on it enough times to maybe create hitters counts, or certainly the walks themselves.
Yep.
He doesn't throw you a lot of fatties.
He doesn't.
And again, he might give up 20 home runs, and that's not, when you look at the innings pitched, it's not ridiculous. And some of those are probably in ballparks where it's a little bit easier to hit home runs.
Yeah.
But I'll take him all day to be there longer, not shorter.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
One last thing before we do head out. Carlos Carrasco's back with the Braves again. It's just option him, come back. Bring him down, bring him back. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Colin Madden, Joe Virgin, Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salee. Braves and Blue Jays next.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We all seem to be in a rush these days, from work to driving our kids around. But when you're behind the wheel, please do not speed. A few minutes saved by going faster is never worth the risk. So follow the speed limit, enjoy the drive, maybe bring some snacks for the kids, and know that along the way, you're getting quality time with your family.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Crack of the first bat to the final out. This Atlanta Braves club has been relentless.
And he lets it fly. high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Playing with an edge, a swagger, and a sense of purpose that is the rest of the National League on notice.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, Truist Park comes alive for interleague action as the Toronto Blue Jays come to Atlanta to take on your Braves for a 3-game set. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Bryce Elder, and he'll be opposed by veteran righty Kevin Gausman. Great to have you with us tonight. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Had an off day yesterday, and I was chatting with Walt before the game, Darren, about this little stretch the Braves are in a 6-week span where you have at least one off day every single week. And I'd say the team needs those off days. They've been like gold here lately for the team.
Yeah, it's the perfect time of year for that to come. You know, it's starting to get a little warmer here on these baseball fields, and you're adjusting to the heat of the summer. So, yeah, those off days are like gold. You get to be a normal person and just hang out, maybe sleep in a little bit and enjoy your time off. They certainly help refresh you as you come back to the field the next day.
And it was an off day at home. Meanwhile, for the Blue Jays, they had just come off a stretch where they played 17 games in 17 days. They, too, desperately needed the off day. So both teams probably feeling refreshed. And now the Braves back at home and seeing this Blue Jays team. Yes, they're 2 games under 500. But these are the defending champions of the American League, and we know that they know how to play good baseball.
Yeah, certainly. You don't get to where they did last season without knowing how to play the game. You know, it's a lineup they really can pitch. The lineup isn't quite hitting for the power they hit for last year. It's a high contact, low swing and miss team. So they're going to put the ball in play. So that's going to stress the Braves defense a little bit here over the next few games. And they've had some serious injuries to their starting pitching rotation. So they're kind of filling the gaps here. They do have their best guy going tonight, Kevin Gausman, though.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be a tough ride. We'll talk more about him as we get into the game. I want to ask you about Bryce Elder because Bryce has been so good. But that last turn for him, the worst start that we've seen out of him this season, I bet he's very excited to get back out on the mound and try to flush that away.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, Bryce did have his worst start of the season, 3 1/3 innings pitched, 9 hits. Not what he's shooting for there. But if we know anything about Bryce Elder, his mentality on the mound and as a person is just about perfect. You know, you never see him get too worked up, too emotional. So he's the perfect guy to, you know, take that bad start, flush it away, figure out how I can do better, and get back out there 5 days later and give the team a chance to win.
All right, looking forward to this one. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. Right after they get that, we'll get to the first pitch of the game. It's the Braves and the Blue Jays, and it's coming up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best
best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the PrizePicks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. PrizePicks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves starting up this homestand with the Toronto Blue Jays. Pirates will come to town this weekend, but good to be home. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Blue Jays. They are 2 games under 500, 29 up, 31 down. They're in 3rd place in the East, 8.5 games back at Tampa Bay. And John Schneider leads it off with his DH, George Springer. Batting second, left fielder Nathan Lucas, and hitting third, the first baseman, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Batting cleanup, center fielder Dalton Varsho. He'll be followed by the second baseman, hot-hitting Ernie Clement, who bats 5th. Batting 6th, right fielder Yohendrick Pinango. He's a rookie, and in right field in this game, Kazuma Akamoto is the third baseman. He is batting 7th. Batting 8th, the shortstop Andres Jimenez. Batting 9th, the catcher Brandon Valenzuela. And on the mound, it'll be a former Brave right-hander Kevin Gausman. He's in his 14th season of the big leagues. And this season, 4-3 with a 3.13 ERA. So again, for the Jays, it's Springer, Lucas Guerrero, Varsho, Clement, Pinango, Akamoto, Jimenez, Valenzuela, and Gausman on the mound. Those are the Blue Jays. Now for the Braves. Braves, of course, managed by Walt Weiss. Best record in the big leagues at 40-20. Braves against American League teams, 15-9, not too shabby either. And the Braves in first place in the East with a 9.5 game lead over Philadelphia. Also a 9.5 game lead over Washington. The Braves will lead it off with a hot-hitting right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, center fielder Michael Harris, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting 5th, the DH Dominic Smith. Batting 6th, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting 7th for Atlanta, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting 8th, the shortstop Jorge Mateo. Hitting 9th, veteran catcher Sandy Leon. And on the mound, right-hander Bryce Elder, looking to bounce back from a short outing his last turn versus Boston. He's 4-3 with a 2.50 ERA, and this will be his 13th start of 2026. So again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Harris, Olson, Albies, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Mateo, Leon, and Elder on the mound. You know who's in there? They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Jays right around the corner. The Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up
and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to five-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, settling in for a good homestand. Like I mentioned, got the Blue Jays followed by the Pirates. Braves coming off a very impressive road trip where they took a series in Boston, also took a series in Cincinnati, had the day off yesterday, and looking for a win tonight versus Toronto. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the first base dugout wearing the home white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals. Outlined in navy, Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the Blue Jays wearing their powder blue uniforms, tops and pants. A lot of powder blue down there, even with the pants. Royal blue and white lettering and numerals, and Blue Jays arching across the chest of those powder blue uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details. There's the quartet of umpires. Mark Wegner, the crew chief, is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. First base umpire is Bruce Dreckman. Second base umpire Carlos Torres. And the third base umpire is Jacob Metz. Both teams and the umpires wearing special patches tonight. The number 4 on the chests of all the uniforms for the players for Lou Gehrig Day and ALS awareness, and a great cause, of course, as we continue to look for a cure for that devastating disease. Here's the leather for the Braves. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jorge Mateo is the shortstop. And Austin Riley is at third base. In the outfield for the Braves is Mike Yastrzemski in left, Michael Harris in center, Ronald Acuna is in right field. The catcher is Sandy Leon, and on the mound, the right-hander Bryce Elder, 27 years old, out of Decatur, Texas, 6'2", 220. He's making his 13th start of the season. He's posted a record of 4-3 with a 2.50 ERA. Now, he's got a bad taste in his mouth after his last turn. That was on the 27th at Boston when he couldn't escape the fourth inning. Gave up 6 runs on 9 hits. A very un-Elder-like performance for what he's been this season. 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Not a whole lot of swing and miss in that game. Took the loss. And if you go back to last year, that most recent start for Bryce, it was only the second time in his last 19 starts he's allowed more than 3 earned runs. So out of character for him and looking for a bounce back tonight.
Yeah, certainly. Bryce has been so good. We've become accustomed to him going deep in the game, giving his team a great chance to win every night. Yeah, a little bit of a stub toe last time against Boston. I think part of that might have been the Red Sox seeing him twice in just 11 days. You know, we played him here, then we went north and played him up there. And he just didn't have his best stuff last time out. As you mentioned, only 2 swings and misses in his outing. So he's going to be looking to rectify that here today and get some weak contact and some swings and misses.
Braves have gone 7-5 in his appearances this year. He had such a great month of April. He had a 1.88 ERA in the month of April. His May ERA 3.41, so came back down to earth a little bit, but I know he's expecting a really big June, and he's facing these Blue Jays for just the second time in his career. He hasn't seen them since his All-Star campaign of 2023. Went 5 innings in a game up in Toronto. That was a game the Braves lost. He got a no decision in that contest. He's ready. He'll be facing George Springer, Nathan Lucas, and Vlad Guerrero. And now for the ball game. First pitch and a ground ball weakly out to short. Corralled by Mateo. Throws over to first base in time of the out. Starting up at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central, and 72 degrees here in Atlanta. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. I'll tell you one thing that's really interesting about this matchup to me. Now, in recent starts for Bryce, we've talked a lot about his slider and his four-seam fastball. And he's throwing the four-seamer a lot more often. Pitch on the way to Lucas. There's a ball high. But Bryce, for most of his career, has been a sinker ball pitcher. Lots of contact on the ground, and this is a lineup that has lots of contact.
It sure is.
1-0 pitch, outside, 2-0.
Yeah, there's certainly value to putting the ball in play, and the Blue Jays are one of the best at doing that, and they don't strike out a lot. They don't swing and miss a lot.
2-0 pitch. Lucas takes a called strike.
But they also chase a lot, so they're expanding out of the strike zone, and usually those pitches outside the zone, you don't hit them quite as hard. So they have to walk that fine line. Could be good for Bryce, though.
2-1 pitch. Popped up towards foul territory, third base side, down the line, back towards the tarp. There's Riley. Makes the catch in between the line and the tarp, and 2 down.
You know, if Bryce has his best stuff, it could be a very snappy game. These guys like to swing, and then they do make a lot of contact. So you could see Bryce getting into the 7th, 8th inning if he has his good stuff here tonight.
I think so, too. And it could kind of be strength on strength, given how they like to swing and make contact. He didn't mind a little contact on good sinkers.
No, he did get... Last start, he got victimized. 9 hits, all singles, seeing eyes, a lot of them.
There's Vlad Guerrero Jr. First pitch chopped out towards short. Mateo's got it. He'll zip it over there to first base. How about a 6-pitch first inning? Great job by Bryce Elder. They go down 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Blue Jays nothing. And the Braves coming up when we come back.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. And that's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score. Braves about to take their first hacks at right-hander Kevin Gausman. It'll be Ronald Acuna, Michael Harris, and Matt Olson. Better buckle up. Here comes Ronald. 5 homers in his last 4 games. First pitch on the way from Kevin Gausman. There's a called strike. Here's the leather for Toronto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at first base. Ernie Clement is at second base. Andres Jimenez the shortstop. And Kazuma Okamoto is over at third base. More on their outfield after the 0-1 pitch to Acuna. Here's the 0-1. He swings and misses at a splitter. And the outfield, Nathan Lucas is in left field. Dalton Varsho is in center. Yohendrick Pinango is in right field. The catcher is Brandon Valenzuela. And on the mound, the right-hander Kevin Gausman. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. All the way to the backstop with that slider. You don't have to take a whole lot of time to go through the arsenal for Gausman, do you?
No, it's pretty straightforward. Gausman, the four-seam fastball, usually located top of the zone. The splitter down in the zone. And then he mixes in a slider, which he actually threw the first pitch of the game, which is out of character. He only uses that 8% of the time.
Ready with a 1-2 pitch. Here's Gausman. And a little bit low, and that'll be challenged by Brandon Valenzuela. So our first ABS challenge of the night comes from the Blue Jays catcher. And the verdict on the ABS tells us that was a ball. So that's confirmed, and the Blue Jays lose one of their ABS challenges here in the bottom of the first inning.
And I said that slider is strange, first pitch of the game, but we saw what Ronald did to Nick Lodolo, and it's on Sunday's afternoon game. He went deep, first pitch of the game. So Gausman read the scouting report.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Acuna. Righty Gausman fires. And he missed inside there with a splitter. So 92% of the time he's fastball or splitter.
That's it. But it's a tough combination because he executes it really well, and he knows when to throw what.
Payoff to Ronald. Low and outside, laid off a fastball coming in there at 95, and it's a leadoff walk for Ronald Acuna.
Boy, Gausman missed badly there during that at bat. I don't know if it's the anxiety about facing Ronald right out of the gate or just not being in tune, but he had some really bad misses there, and that's a very uncharacteristic walk. He's one of the best in the league at limiting free passes.
No score, bottom of the first inning. Here's Michael Harris. Michael batting .307 with 13 homers. First pitch on the way to Michael, and he missed a bit low with a fastball. Kevin Gausman, 6'2", 205-pound righty from Aurora, Colorado. 35 years old, chatting with Walt Weiss before the game. He said, I've been watching Kevin Gausman since he was in Little League competing against Walt's sons. I've been watching Gausman a long time there in the Denver area. 1 ball and no strikes. Gausman deals. Harris takes the ball low and inside. On the season, Gausman is 4-3 with a 3.13 ERA. This is his 13th start. It's been really good lately. He got no decision in a game the Jays won in his last turn on the 27th. That was against Miami. 2-0 pitch. There's a called strike. That time got a fastball over. At last go round, by the way, the throwback down to Gausman goes past Gausman, but Andres Jimenez there to back it up. Keeps Ronald at first base. At last start for Gausman, 5 innings against the Marlins. Gave up 1 run on 6 hits, couple walks, 5 strikeouts. The Jays have won his last 3 starts, and he's allowed just 2 runs over his last 3 starts. And any damage that he's given up, for the most part, has been a single. More on that after this 2-1 pitch. Ronald good lead at first. Pitch on the way to Harris. And a strike on the inside corner. In Gausman's last 3 turns, Darren, he's given up 16 hits, 14 singles, and 2 doubles. I mean, he's really limited damage.
Yeah, that's a lot like his counterpart, Bryce Elder. You know, the guys have a knack for getting off the barrel of the bat.
2-2 pitch. Harris takes ball 3 inside. Missed with a splitter.
And, you know, you love to miss bats, but you're not going to miss them all. So that's the name of the game. If you're going to have the ball put in play, is we want weak contact. And those choppers, those little flares, they're going to fall in.
No score, bottom of the first inning. Good wheels aboard with Ronald Acuna at first base. There goes Ronald. 3-2 pitch, swung on, struck to the air towards deep center field. Going back, Varsho, still back, and it's over his head, all the way to the base of the center field wall. Ronald, all gas, no brakes. He will score. RBI double, Michael Harris. 1-0 Braves. What an impressive shot over Varsho, who was sprinting back with everything he had. And that one scalded right over the center fielder. RBI number 37 for Michael Harris.
Well, that's really impressive. Varsho out there in center can really go and get the ball. One of the best defensive outfielders in the game. Put yourself in the shoes of an opposing pitcher. Now that Ronald's hot, you got to go through him, Michael, who's smoking hot, and Matt Olson. Not fun, first inning of the game.
Here comes Olson. And the first pitch in there called strike. It's like trying to tiptoe through a field full of landmines.
It really is. And I love it. I said Gausman looked unsettled. He knows who he's got to face this first inning out. Not even in a rhythm yet.
1-0 Braves. No one out. Oh, one a called strike. Got his fastball over. Matt Olson is challenging this call. Let's take a look at the first Braves ABS challenge of the game. This is a ball. Matt got that one right. And Mark Wegner, who had called it a strike, missed it by just a bit. It wasn't too far away, but Matt had a good eye on it. So instead of an 0-2 count, it's a 1-1 count on Matt Olson. Harris a lead at second base. 1-1, swung on and missed it, a splitter. Gausman in his 14th season in the big leagues, twice an All-Star. This is his 374th Major League appearance, and he has a career record of 116 wins and 116 losses. Career 3.79 ERA. He's on his 5th team of the big leagues. 1-2 to Olson. That splitter drifted inside. Gausman started with the Orioles, then of course spent a few seasons with the Braves. He was with the Reds, the Giants, and now the Blue Jays. 2-2 on Matt Olson. Here it comes. Ground ball up the middle, not hit all that hard. Gliding left to the other side of the infield is the shortstop Jimenez. He gloves and throws out Olson. That'll advance Harris over to third base. And he's standing there with one down, and here comes Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, good productive out there, Matt Olson. It's a really good team at bat. He's just trying to put the ball in play on the right side. Get Michael over third base where a sac fly scores. A nice job there.
Infield comes in. Ozzie swinging it from the left side. First pitch he sees. A little bit low and outside. Missed with a splitter. For Gausman, he knows about this ballpark and about this mound. Mentioned that he spent a couple seasons with the Braves. This is his 17th career start at Truist Park, and he's 5-4 with a 4.42 ERA. 1-0 pitch. Aiming for the outside corner, missed with a splitter. 2 balls, no strikes. He's up to 19 pitches for the game, 11 balls, 8 strikes. Struggling with command early. 2-0 pitch. Ozzie hits a towering shot to right. To his left is Varsho in deep right center, just shy of the track, makes the catch. Michael Harris could do cartwheels to the plate if he wanted to. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 2-0 Braves. Now, we were talking about that run for Gausman, allowing just 2 earned runs in so many starts, and only 2 runs allowed in his last 3, and already the Braves put 2 on him here in the first inning.
Yeah, I've already said it a couple times. I love the top of the Braves lineup right now. You know, with Ronald hot, you got to run the gauntlet. And these guys keep applying the pressure. They hit for power. Nice team at bat there by Matt Olson. You already got 2 on a tough pitcher.
There's a called strike on Dominic Smith. That was the 30th RBI of the season for Ozzie Albies. Dominic batting .325 on the season. 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. He's looking for some success versus Gausman for the first time in a while, huh?
Yeah, he's hitless in his career against Gausman. So, he's looking to find some new ground against him. And I think early here when Gausman's unsettled is probably the best opportunity. You let him get in a rhythm and get settled in, he's tough.
Can't hold Dominic down forever. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith from Kevin Gausman. Righty kicks and misses outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Gausman was here in 2018 and 2019 as a Brave. Made 26 starts, went 8-10 with a .477 ERA. 1-2 pitch on the way. Smith, a check swing. They appeal. He did go, according to third base umpire Jacob Metz. And that strikeout ends the bottom of the first inning. But the Braves with 2 runs. RBIs from Harris and Albies. We go to the top of the second. 2-0 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613. And why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the second here in Atlanta. Braves 2, Blue Jays nothing. Braves got a walk out of Ronald Acuna, an RBI double for Michael Harris. A ground out got Harris to third base, and a sac fly from Ozzie Albies scored him. So the Braves come away with 2 runs on 1 hit there in the first inning. And now Bryce Elder back out there, fresh off a 1-2-3 top of the first inning, where he used just 6 pitches to get those 3 outs. Dalton Varsho takes the first pitch strike from Elder. It's Varsho, Clement, and Pinango for the Blue Jays here in the top of the second inning. Wind up at the 0-1 pitch. A little bit too tall there with a fastball. Dalton Varsho has reached safely in 27 of his last 32 games. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to him. Varsho's going to pop it up on the infield. Sandy Leon, about a third of the way down the first base line, opens the mitt, makes the catch in foul ground, and 1 down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients. Peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 down for Ernie Clement. This guy leads the big leagues in doubles. He has 19 of them. Hitting 300 right on the nose, and he takes a first pitch strike. He's actually tied for the American League lead in hits. And over the last 3 weeks, he's hitting 346. Well, 1 swung on, missed. He's been one of their hottest hitters.
Yeah, he's a tough hitter. He rarely swings and misses like he did right there.
0-2 pitch, and got another swing and miss. This time a slider. As Elder doubled up on that pitch, gets his first strikeout of the game. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Bryce Elder, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
Yeah, Clement, third lowest strikeout league in all of third lowest strikeout rate in all the major leagues. So he's a tough guy to punch out, especially on 3 pitches like Elder did right there.
Bryce carving him up here early. Here's Yohendrick Pinango. First pitch pulled through the right side base hit. In between Olsen and Albies, rolling across the grass of right field. Pinango, a rookie, and he's feasted on righties this year. He's hitting .294 for the season, but he's hitting .320 against righties. So it's a 2-out single. Here comes Kaz Okamoto. And this Blue Jay team, of course, they were so close to winning it all last year. Okamoto takes a first pitch strike. And last year went toe-to-toe with the Dodgers, lost Game 7 at home. Honestly, if you replay that 9th inning and beyond 10 times in a row, they probably win it at least 9 out of 10 times. Okamoto takes a ball outside. This will be challenged by Leon. Braves are 1 for 1 on ABS challenges tonight. Blue Jays are 0 for 1. And let's see if Sandy gets this one right. Video board says that is a strike. That'll be overturned. Braves now 2 for 2 on ABS challenges tonight. (0-2) on Okamoto. .214 hitter. Milder's 0-2 pitch. Missed low and outside, 1-2. But it's an interesting bunch. They're 22nd in the big leagues in runs. They're 22nd in homers. They're 27th in steals. They don't run much at all. They make a lot of contact. 1-2, hit weakly down the third baseline. Here's the one that really stood out to me, Darren. Third fewest walks, so they don't walk much, but the second fewest strikeouts in baseball.
Yeah, high contact. A lot of guys, and then we said earlier, there's a lot of value in putting the ball in play. You're looking for hard contact when you do that.
They're 21st as a unit in slugging. 1-2, pop back and foul just to our right, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, they're just missing a little bit of thump on offense. You know, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is the guy you think about when you look at this Blue Jays lineup. But, you know, he just hasn't been hitting for power this season. Just 3 home runs. Still hitting right at 300, but no homers.
1-2 pitch. A little bit low and outside with a slider. Braves leading 2-0 in the top of the second. Runner at first and 2 down for the Blue Jays. Kazuma Okamoto, out of Japan, 29 years old. 2-2 pitch misses high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner goes 3-2, squared up and driven deep right field. Acuna going to go to the wall. That's over his head and into the chop house. And it's a 2-run homer to tie it up. 13th homer of the season for Okamoto. This is a guy who hit 277 home runs when he was playing professionally in Japan with Yomiuri. And he hits his 13th homer in the big leagues.
Well, he earned that one, too. Really good at bat by him. Down 2 strikes early and fought until he got a fastball in the middle of the plate. He's got some serious juice. One of the few guys in this Blue Jays lineup that's been consistently hitting home runs this season.
Andres Jimenez takes a ball outside. It was really peculiar to write down the numbers for their lineup, Darren, and the guy with the most homers in the starting 9 tonight, Okamoto, batting 7th.
Yeah.
1-0 pitch, driven towards deep center. That's going to send Harris sprinting back. He's back to the warning track, and he will run it down. Makes the catch and then curls off his route just before going into the wall in front of the Braves bullpen. And that ends the top of the second, but a 2-run homer by Kazuma Okamoto ties the game. We go to the bottom of the second inning, tied at 2.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves and Jays tied at 2 into the bottom of the second inning. Austin Riley leads off with the Braves. Kevin Gausman, first pitch, right there called strike, 0-1. Great to have you with us tonight. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for Game 1 of this series between the Braves and the Blue Jays. In Game 1 of a 6-game homestand in town all the way through Sunday. A 1 pitch fouled off, 0-2. Did you get all your unpacking done?
I did. I got it done first thing yesterday morning.
That's good work.
That was a good off day because we got back so early from Cincinnati, and so it was like a real off day, which are rare.
Yeah, not often we get back where there's still light in the sky. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There's a ball outside, 1-2. Riley, Yastrzemski, and Mateo, 6, 7, and 8 coming up with the Braves here in the bottom of the second versus Gausman, who has to feel rejuvenated after his teammates gave him 2 runs in the top of the inning. 1-2 pitch and a called third strike. Riley knew it and started his walk back to the dugout as Mark Wegner was about to ring him up. And 1 down. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Eugene Patterson, will win $150 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 2 strikeouts for Kevin Gausman. Mike Yastrzemski unloads and sends one up the middle into the gap. That's going to roll all the way to the edge of the warning track. Cut off there by Varsho, and Yastrzemski cruising into second base with a 1-out double. That's a good sign because I know you're very concerned with his lack of facial hair now.
That was, as the calendar flipped to June, he shaved his mustache, shaved the soul patch on the bottom lip too, cleaned house like it was the Red Sox coaching staff. I'm a little disappointed, honestly, because he looked so good and he hit so well in May with that duster.
Well, the duster's gone, but the bat's still there. He's at second for Jorge Mateo. And Mateo's also has been swinging a red-hot bat. Batting .316 for the season. He swings and misses at a first-pitch splitter. Light breeze across the outfield, in from left center field. Angling towards the right field corner. Not a cloud in the sky in any direction, which is a big change from where we were 3 hours ago. 0-1, funny swing there, fooled by the slider, and an 0-2 count. They actually put the tarp on the field come about 5:30 this afternoon. You know, we had a shower through here for a while, but I don't see a cloud anywhere now. Beautiful canopy of blue over the top of Truist Park tonight. 0-2 pitch off the plate. That time laid off the slider, 1-2. Two runs, 2 hits, no errors for both teams. Gausman checking the runner at second. 1-2 to the plate, swung on, missed. Got it with a fastball, 95. It's a pretty good sequence that time, wasn't it?
It is, and Gausman's using his slider a lot here early. I mentioned he's only throwing that 8% of the time usually. Against a couple of these righties, he's been showing it quite a bit. And both of the doubles so far have been on four-seam fastballs. If he mislocates, it's a hittable pitch because he's only throwing about 94 these days.
2 down for Sandy Leon. First pitch to Sandy, a little bit off the plate, 1 ball and no strikes. Kevin Gausman, former first-round pick of the Orioles back in 2012, taken 4th overall out of LSU. Grew up in the Denver area, went to Grandview High School in Aurora, Colorado. 1-0 to Leon, and Sandy with a high fly ball on the infield. This pop-up should be caught by the shortstop Jimenez, and he makes the catch back of second base. So the Braves get a one-out double. Can't do anything with it. We're off to the top of the third, tied at 2.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves scored twice in the bottom of the first inning. Blue Jays answered with 2 of their own in the top of the second. Now we're tied at 2 into the top of the third inning. For Toronto, it'll be 9-1-2 in the order. Valenzuela, Springer, and Lucas. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity, imagine that. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Bryce Elder ready to go back to work. He's at 23 pitches for the game. Had a 6-pitch first inning. First pitch here in the third, over for a called strike on Brandon Valenzuela. Wind up in the 0-1. Valenzuela takes the ball up and in. Valenzuela, switch hitting catcher, batting from the left side. Does have some pop. 4 homers this year. Guy batting ninth. He'll chop one off the plate foul and over towards the Braves dugout. 1-2. Elder goes to the back of the mound and knocks some dirt from the bottom of his spikes. Now back on the rubber. He has 1 strikeout to this point. Ball and 2 strikes. Righty fires. Missed him low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now these Blue Jays got a much-needed off day yesterday. They just came off a 17 games in 17 days stretch. They went 10-7 in that stretch of the schedule. They're entering a pretty challenging stretch of their schedule now. 2-2 check swing. He did go for strike 3. Strikeout number 2 for Bryce Elder. Yeah, the Blue Jays have the Braves this series, then they play the Orioles, the Phillies, and the Yankees. And I don't care who you are. That division they're in is never easy.
No, it's certainly not. And yeah, they're going to run the gauntlet here. A little East Coast swing.
George Springer, the batter, takes a called strike. You know all about how much of a grind that division can be.
I certainly do. Yeah, I played in that division for 6.5 years.
0-1 pitch, missed inside 1-1.
I remember when I got to free agency after 2015, my first wish was to get out of the AL East. And try as I might, I signed back to playing it for a few more years.
Kelly Johnson told me a story about the AL East one time. Here's a 1-1 on the way. Springer takes the ball a little bit low and outside. And, of course, Kelly played for a handful of teams over there in that division. And he told me the first time he became a member of a team in the AL East, a teammate said, "Welcome to the real big leagues."
Yeah. Yeah, it's especially before the pitch clock. You know, you're playing September games in Boston and New York that are 4 hours long, and they're 3-2. It's just a grind consistently.
2-1 from Elder. Check swing. He did go 2-2. Good slider there. Elder, tug of the cap. Now back on the rubber. 2-2 on the way to Springer. Swung on, missed. That time a slider took care of it. 3 strikeouts for Elder. That pitch looks to be tuned up tonight.
Yeah, it sure does. He's already blown by his number of swings and misses since last start. Against the Red Sox, just 2. He matched that and won at bat against Ernie Clement. Slider looks really sharp here. Already 3 punch-outs. That's why I'm still trying to process that home run by Okamoto. He had him, he had him by the skin of his teeth and let him get away.
Nathan Lucas, the batter, takes a strike on the outside corner.
And aside from that at bat, he's really put the ball wherever he's wanted. A lot of weak contact, swings and misses. That's baseball, though.
0-1 to Lucas. Swung on, missed at a cutter. Lucas comes in hitting hotter than any J right now. He's got a career-high 8-game hitting streak where he's batting .444 in the 8 games. And he's tearing it up on the road this year. 0-2 pitch, misses high, 1-2. This guy's batting .350 on the road this year. He's hitting about .250 at home. Now there's 1-2 pitch. Lucas bounces it foul, done by the Braves dugout. I feel like usually those numbers will be flip-flopped. I mean, they usually put up a lot of big offensive numbers in that ballpark.
Yeah, it's a tough place to play there, the Rogers Center. That is surprising.
1-2 to Lucas. Chopped off the plate up the first base line. Funny hop, but that's gloved by Olsen. Steps on the bag. And down they go 1-2-3 in the top of the third. Braves have the top of the order coming up when we come back. We'll go to the bottom of the third inning, tied at 2.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Two game into the bottom of the third inning. Ronald Acuna leads off versus Kevin Gausman. Ronald has walked and scored. First pitch he sees. Missed the inside corner. 1 ball and no strikes. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Game 1 of this series, Braves and Blue Jays. Braves have fared well versus teams from the American League. 15-9 in interleague play this year. 1-0 to Acuna, and a ground ball chopped out to short. Taken shin high by Jimenez. Running throw in time for the out, 1 down. Blue Jays have gone 8-10 in interleague play this year. We're tied up here in the third inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Michael Harris hit one on a line back in the first inning off the center field wall. Roped an RBI double, came off his bat at 104 miles an hour. Getting his second look at Kevin Gausman. Gausman nibbles with a slider and misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Gausman at the belt, leg kicking the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and tipped foul in and out of the mid of Brandon Valenzuela. 1 ball and 1 strike on Harris.
Yeah, we were saying Gausman's leaning on his slider a lot here early. He's throwing almost 25% slider, so that's 3 times his normal amount. So maybe catching these Braves hitters a little bit off guard with that.
Is 1-1. Harris with a fly ball towards shallow center. Varsho coming in. Jimenez going out. And it's the shortstop Jimenez's ball. Makes the catch 2 down. Well, I guess we talk about adjustments, and that's his adjustment at least early on.
Yeah, I mean, it is shocking to see a guy throwing 92%, 2 pitches, and being a really good starting pitcher. I was teammates with Gausman for a while, and he's always struggled with the breaking ball. He's always struggled to throw a good spinning breaking ball. That's why it's kind of just a show-me pitch, but he's used it very effectively here so far.
Matt Olson up to the plate, over 1 with a ground out. Matt's first pitch swung on and fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Game tied at 2, bottom of the third inning, bases empty, 2 down. A 1 pitch on the way to Olson. Takes a ball inside. Matt's had some good success versus Gausman in his career. He's 4 for 17, and of the 4 hits, 2 of them have been home runs. Grounded out to short back in the first inning. Waiting on the 1-1 from Gausman. Here it is. Missed a little bit low with the splitter. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, I think that Gausman's limited pitch mix really helps a hitter like Matt Olson, who is a very clever, savvy hitter who likes to pick out certain pitches and certain counts and sit on those.
2-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner. If they had both of their challenges, I wonder if they'd have pulled the trigger on an ABS challenge right there.
It's close.
So now 3-1 on Olson. Looking to do damage. 3-1 pitch. Swung on, missed at a splitter. 3-2. Well, that's how much confidence he has in that pitch. 3-1. Here's a splitter. Throws a ton of them.
Yeah, and that's, we keep talking about just 2 pitches for Gausman most of the time, and the splitter and the 4-seam are really hard to differentiate because of the spin of the 2 pitches. It looks very similar to a hitter.
3-2. Olson sends it down the left field line. Fair ball. Kicks off the sidewall. Now sprinting in front of him is Lucas to grab it. Fires to second. 1 hops the throw. That's not in time. Standing at second with a double, Matt Olson. Hung in there and lasered one down the left field line. Two-out double. Braves have a couple of, actually 3 doubles versus Gausman now. Braves have 3 hits for the game, all 3 doubles. Harris, Olson, and Yastrzemski. We'll see if they can get another one right here and drive in Matt Olson, retake the lead. First pitch to Ozzie. That'll be fouled off the inside of his foot. Ozzie drove in a run with a sac fly in the first inning and scored Michael Harris. Meanwhile, Kevin Gausman's pitch count already up to 47 as he continues to work here in the bottom of the third inning. 27 strikes, 20 balls. Game tied at 2 in the bottom of the third inning. Owen Ozzie. Fouled off over the Blue Jays dugout into the second deck down the third base line, 0-2. Ozzy's got his average at 274. That RBI back in the first inning is 30th of the year. Number 31's down there at second base if he can deliver a base hit right here. 0-2, shot out to left field, base hit. Here comes Matt around third. Lucas will hold. There will be no throw. Base hit by Ozzy Albies, and the Braves have the lead again. It's 3-2 Braves in the bottom of the third. Coming on an 0-2 count with 2 down, able to slice one through the left side.
Yeah, really beautiful piece of hitting there by Ozzy. I love what these last 2 hitters have done. Olsen and Albies, not trying to do too much, staying back, using the opposite field, and hitting the ball right on the nose.
One hopper through the left side. Perfectly placed as Jimenez was already a few steps to his left from his position at short. Now the inning continues for Dominic Smith. Dominic swings and sends it foul into the seats down the third baseline. Mentioned that Gausman grew up in the Denver area. He is the son of a retired college football referee. His dad was a Division I college football referee for over 30 years. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. There's a ball inside. In fact, Gausman on a podcast recently told a story the first year that they had replay at college football. There was no one there to hold the headsets and the monitor for the referees. And on the first replay, Kevin and his brother were there with all the equipment, holding it for Dad. 1-1 pitch. Little tapper up the third base line and foul. 1-2.
Yep. Kevin's dad's name is Blair. He's a good man. I hope he's listening tonight. We used to, as I said, I played with Kevin, so I got to ask Blair a lot of questions about refereeing, and he was kind enough to entertain all my dumb questions.
You could have stopped with just kind enough to entertain you. God bless the man.
That's right.
1-2 on Dominic Smith. Ready with it, Gausman. Here's his 53rd pitch of the game. Now pick off over to first base. Back with the dive, Ozzy Albies. I mean, that really is something. I mean, you got to know the rule book backwards and forwards to do something like that.
Yeah, certainly. And to do it for your whole life.
Yeah. 3-2 Braves, bottom of the third. Albies takes his lead at first base. 1-2 to Dominic Smith, and a fly ball towards left center field. Dalton Varsho calling off Nathan Lucas. Makes the catch in deep left center, and that'll wrap up the bottom of the third. But back-to-back 2 out hits for the Braves. A double by Olsen, a single by Albies. They score a run. We go to the top of the fourth inning, 3-2 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
With the Braves leading the Blue Jays 3-2, we go to the top of the fourth inning. It'll be Guerrero, Varsho, and Clement for Toronto. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, pitch on the way to Guerrero. There's a called strike. If they do that, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. 0-1 on Guerrero. A little bit low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. For the season, Guerrero batting .297, but he's been hot lately. He's hitting .364 over his last 13 games. 1-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. He's top 10 in average and on-base percentage. And this season, he's been one of the best hitters in the big leagues with 2 strikes. Hitting .271 with 2 strikes. 2-1 pitch and a fly ball towards right, shallow right. Olson and Albies both there. And the catch is made by Olson. 1 down to the top of the 4th inning.
Yeah, he's such a natural hitter, right? Just like his dad. His bat-to-ball skills are pretty much unparalleled in the major leagues. He can hit any pitch. Hitting for a little less power than the Blue Jays probably expected this season. Last month of May, he had the lowest slugging percentage for any month of his entire career. So he's been hitting well, just not for power.
Varsho spanks one foul on the right field line. 0-1. I'd imagine that's going to come around. I mean, this is a guy who has led the league in homers before. You can go back to 2021. He led the league in homers, led the league in just about everything. Finished second in the MVP. 0-1 pitch, pulled foul on the first baseline.
Yeah, he's more of a natural line drive hitter, and the home runs happen by mistake. That's why he hits so well with 2 strikes. A lot of people calling for him to raise his bat swing angle to try and hit more fly balls and home runs. I think that would completely mess him up. You're right. Those home runs will come.
0-2 to Varsho. Missed low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hopefully they don't come for him until Friday and beyond.
That's right.
Get these guys out of town. It's a Blue Jays team that's done pretty well at home this season. 17-13 at home. They've struggled on the road. 6 games under 500 on the road this year. 1-2 from Elder, pulled foul on the first baseline. Of course, they're the defending champions of the American League. They won the division last year. And they had 94 wins last season, but they're 2 games under 500 entering the action tonight at 29-31. 1-2 fouled back. They haven't been over 500 since April 3rd when they were 4-3. And they were at exactly 500 as recently as Friday, but they've lost their last 2 games. They just can't get over that hump. 1-2 from Elder. Missed inside 2-2. But given what they accomplished last year, unless they just get absolutely buried, I'm sure they're pretty confident they'll be right there in the thick of things when it all is said and done. 2-2, wiped him out with a slider. Swung on and missed. Strikeout number 4 for Bryce Elder.
Yeah, I will say this. I think having gone to 2 World Series, playing that deep into the fall takes a toll on you. And I think some of the injuries they've had this season have been a result of that extended workload, the toll it takes on your bullpen, and just that extra month where you don't have time to recover. I do think there can be a hangover going into the next season.
I believe that for sure. And you hit the nail on the head. My question to you was, is that specifically the relievers more than anybody else? Just because of what it takes on a team and a bullpen to go that far? Ernie Clement with a ground ball out to short. Diving attempt by Mateo. It's by him and a base hit into center field.
Yeah, so the relievers take the brunt of the workload, right? In the playoffs, you don't let a starter go farther than you were. The 3rd time through the order is probably when you're bringing the reliever in. You see, look at what happened to the Braves night shift after the World Series victory. A lot of those guys encountered some major injuries in years after that. Some of my good buddies, too, but they all traded for the ring. And that's part of the job, right? But, yeah, the bullpen hasn't been up to par with what they would expect. But the rotation has been surprising.
And Yango takes the ball outside.
In that they've had so many injuries in that rotation, they've pieced it together. And they have a lot of guys coming back here soon. So I think that's when you might see this team take off.
Yeah, that's a good point. Wind is whipping now out of left center, blowing across the outfield. There's a ball outside. Well, and there's another part of that too, Darren, is that we're playing deeper into the autumn months than we ever have.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at World Series 30, 40, 50 years ago, and the thing was wrapped up by mid-October. 2-0 pitch. Pinyango swings and misses. Hand came off the bat, 2-1. But more teams in the postseason were playing deeper, so off seasons for teams that win are shorter now than they ever have been.
Certainly. more off days during the season that are built in, which is great for the players.
2-1 is outside. We're also starting earlier, too.
Yeah. The season has gotten much bigger over time.
3-2 Braves are in the top of the fourth inning. Runner at first, 2 down. 3-1 pitch, swung on and tipped into the mid. Hand came off the bat again. Yohendrick Pinango. Rookie batting .302 with 3 homers. He's 1 for 1 with a single. He was aboard when Okamoto hit the ball out of the ballpark in the second inning. Now time called as Pinango backs out of there. Clement on the move. 3-2, spoiled foul into the screen. Yohendrick Pinango, 24 years old, from Venezuela. This rookie playing in his 30th major league game. Again, the 3-2, and that'll be lifted towards foul territory into the seats just down from the Blue Jays dugout. Three runs on 4 hits for the Braves, 2 runs on 3 hits for the Blue Jays. And Elder trying to keep them quiet here in the top of the fourth inning. Pinango, left-handed hitter, gripping the bat with bright red batting gloves, staring down the right-hander Elder. Ernie Clement, good lead at first. He'll take off again. There he goes. 3-2 pitch. Liner up the middle, base hit into center field. Clement hits the bag at second and holds. Doesn't want to gamble on the arm of Michael Harris. They're at first and second after back-to-back 2-out singles.
Well, you got a big at bat in this game here in the fourth inning. Okamoto, the best swing of the game for the Blue Jays, coming up with 2 men on.
He put the Blue Jays on the board with a home run in the second inning, his 13th of the year. RBIs 34 and 35. Big, powerful hitter from Japan. They list him at 6'1", 220. Pitch on the way to Okamoto. And a ball a little bit low and outside. He's 29 years old. And he played 11 seasons professionally with the Yomiuri Giants in Japan. And I mentioned this earlier. Hit 277 homers in Japan. 1-0 pitch. And a high towering fly ball to right. Ronald Acuna looking up into the blue sky. Trotting in. He's under it. This finally comes down. And that ends up in his glove for out number 3. So the Blue Jays with a couple of hits, but they strand those 2 runners. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, 3-2 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
a great Tuesday night. Great to have you with us on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves leading the Blue Jays 3-2 into the bottom of the fourth inning. Austin Riley leads off. First pitch he sees is taken for a ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. That was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Tell you what all that means after the 1-0 pitch to Riley. Gausman steadies and deals. 1-0 pitch misses inside 2-0. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow, and you'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. That's a great deal. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Hitters count for Austin. 2-0, slugged foul on the left field line. Put a good swing on the splitter, but pulled it foul. 2-1.
Yeah, you can see Gausman going to that splitter when he's behind in the count. And that was a big step for him, learning to throw that pitch for a strike and a ball.
Here it is to Riley. Low and outside, 3-1.
So what that tells the Braves hitters is they have to be ready for any pitch in any count.
Riley definitely due. He went 1 for 18 on the road trip. Currently 0 for his last 17. 3-1 and a fly ball towards right center with some carry. Drifting back Pinango. Still drifting to the wall. Leaps in the air, brings it down. Man, he was all sorts of twisted up out there in right field. It just kept drifting and drifting. And I mentioned that wind in the top of the inning. And if you were here in the ballpark, you'd see the flags out there starch left to right. That one was up in the breeze for a while.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Austin just missed that one. That was a pitch he would normally punish. That was middle fastball. Just a tick under it, as he has been here recently.
Mike Yastrzemski has already doubled in this game. He climbs in. First pitch, a strike on the outside corner. Glance at the out-of-town scoreboard, delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Phillies are at home tonight, and they're tied up with the Padres 2 apiece through 5 at Citizens Bank Park. We'll keep an eye on that one. Yaz takes ball outside, 1-1. Mets are out west. They're in Seattle facing the Mariners. The game doesn't start for another hour and a half. 1-1 pitch. Low and outside. And then in Washington, Miami, who beat the Nationals last night, leading 4-0 in Washington tonight. That game's in the bottom of the 5th inning. And there's a look around the National League East. Here, the Braves have a 3-2 lead in the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-1 is low, 3-1. Well, Yastrzemski steps out of the box, calls time momentarily, but another hitter's count. Braves had a lot of those in this game. Trying to make them pay here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 3-1. Good swing. He was right on it, found it straight back. His swings have been so good the last 3-4 weeks.
Yeah, they really have. And I had a good conversation with him in Cincinnati, and I asked him, hey, did you make a mechanical adjustment to find that success? And he said, no, I really didn't. Everything was the same. I just changed my approach in the box.
3-2, swung on miss at a fastball. Gausman came back to get him. There's his 4th strikeout.
Yeah, so sometimes I think it's good for young hitters, anybody listening that plays the game, to hear it's not always something mechanical, right? He was just, the inputs he was getting didn't help him facing the pitcher. You know, he was looking for things he wouldn't normally try to hit and not reacting properly to them. So he just went back to basics and found success through that.
2 down for Mateo. Swings and misses. So just simplifying the approach, basically.
Exactly, yeah. Trying to hit good hitters' pitches. So just centering it up, even if you get the pitch you expect, but it's not in the spot you want it, take it.
A 1 to Mateo. Fouled back down to our right, 0-2.
And it's certainly worked for him. You know, he's been a huge boon for the Braves in the month of May. With or without the mustache, he looks pretty dangerous in the box now.
I'm with you, though. I like that mustache. Maybe he'll bring it back later. 0-2 on Mateo. Gausman brings it. And Jorge hangs alive, fouling it back.
Actually, have you gotten a look at Eli White today?
I haven't.
I made him promise me during May to keep the mustache. But he's a handsome man to start with, but with that caterpillar crawling across the upper lip, I mean, took it to a whole new level.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Mateo reaches and misses at a slider, and it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the fourth inning put together by Kevin Gausman. He has 5 strikeouts. We go to the top of the fifth inning, 3-2 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ, because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ben and Darren with you. We roll into the top of the fifth inning here in Atlanta. Braves have a 3-2 lead on the Blue Jays. Jimenez, Valenzuela, and Springer, 8-9-1 coming up for Toronto. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Andres Jimenez, batting from the left side. Left-handed hitter all the way. There's a ball, no correction. A strike on the outside corner. Make it 0-1 as Bryce clipped the outer half with a fastball. Elder has 4 strikeouts in the game. 0-1 pitch. Misses low, 1 ball and 1 strike. He has been filling up the zone. 61 pitches, 41 strikes. 1-1 on the way. Strike call. Fastball. Did some damage on the inside corner. 1-2.
Yeah, Bryce's four-seamer is cutting a lot tonight, meaning it's moving in towards the lefty. And that's one of the reasons he's been so tough on lefties. They're hitting just 150 against him this season because of that natural cut on the four-seamer.
1-2. Adios. He swings and tips the fastball into the mitt. Doing the damage with the fastball, that sequence versus Jimenez.
Yeah, beautiful elevated four-seamer. That's another element that Bryce has really utilized a lot more this season. He said it sets it up with the cutter that he developed just for lefties this season. Climbs the ladder just a little bit more with that four-seamer for the swing and a miss.
Yeah, Jimenez was way late on that one. Here's Brandon Valenzuela. Swings at the first pitch and a routine ground ball to second. Ozzie wraps it in leather, wings it over there to first base, and 2 down. The Elder hoping for another swift inning. Got to go through Springer. I'll tell you something we might see in this series. When you're talking about Springer leading off with the Blue Jays and Acuna for the Braves, these are 2 of the best when it comes to leadoff homers to begin a game. In fact, Ricky Henderson has the Major League record. He did it 81 times. 81. The next man on the list is this man, George Springer. Springer takes the first pitch strike. He has 65 career leadoff homers. So he's climbing up behind Ricky Henderson. Meanwhile, Ronald has done it 37 times, and that's 13th all time for leadoff homers to begin a game. So these 2 guys combined, Acuna and Springer, have done it 102 times. 0-1 to Springer, low and outside, 1-1. So if you're coming to the ballpark, better be in your seat when they say play ball. There's one of those two guys who go deep right out of the chute. 1-1 is high, 2 balls and a strike.
And as a pitcher, you know that. You're aware of that. The big power, especially on the first fastball of the game, just gives you anxiety.
2-1 is low, 3 balls and a strike.
You hear a lot of golfers saying that the hardest shot of their round in a PGA Tour major is the first shot, right? The first tee, because you don't have your rhythm and your flow yet.
3-1, sitting down the third base line and foul. 3-2 on Springer. He's had a great career. He just recently recorded his 1,500th career hit. He had a stint on the IL earlier this year with a fractured big toe. 3-2. Elder brings it. That'll be spoiled foul over the Braves dugout. Do it again with a 3-2 count. Braves leading 3-2 as we're in the top of the 5th inning. Right-hander Bryce Elder. Blonde beard. Dirty blonde hair flipping out of the back of his Navy cap. Deals a 3-2. Fouled back our way again, down to our right. Good catch made by a fan just down to our right.
And 2 fastballs in a row there. Got him set up for a full count slider here. That's what he got him with last at bat.
3-2. Fouled back into the screen. He tumbles over there. He's sitting in the left-hand batter's box. Just toppled right over the plate.
I think George liked what he saw there. That was a slider right down the middle. He was just under. He thought he was going to connect and hit that one out of the stadium.
Well, he thought it was about to be a big moment for him. Turned out to be an embarrassing moment for him, landing on the seat of his pants in the left-hand batter's box. 3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball out to third. Diving stop by Riley. On his feet. Great throw. Great play. Austin Riley without number 3. Lunging left. Went to the dirt to get leather on it. And delivered a great throw. We'll make that the truest play of the game. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's a 3-2 lead for the Braves.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, listen, it's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang, I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
Oh, he's tough.
No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump.
And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that.
Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Braves 3, Blue Jays 2 into the bottom of the 5th inning. 9-1-2 coming up for the Braves. It'll be Leon, Acuna, and Harris. Great to have you with us. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Both teams still have their starting pitchers on the mound. Gausman about to deal his 69th pitch of the game. Leon shows bunt, had a lot of room down that third base line, tipped it into the mid. That would have been fun to watch if he'd gotten it down.
Flashes of major league there. Jake Taylor legging out the bunt single.
Yeah, Okamoto, he'd have been a long way from making that play. Sandy Leon, a month ago, is playing in the Mexican League. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Sandy. Call a strike 0-2. You and I are chatting in between innings about Gausman, and of course you've been teammates with him in two different places, Baltimore and Atlanta. 0-2 pitch. Leon swings and tips it into the mid for strike 3. And there's strikeout number 6 for Gausman. And you two came here together, didn't you?
We did. Yeah, we got traded over here at trade deadline in 2018. Orioles club had been good for a while, and just the cupboard was bare, and they were trying to restock a prospect, so they got rid of Gausman, and I sent us here to the Braves for Evan Phillips and Bruce Zimmerman were the two names I remember that went the other way.
Ronald Acuna takes the first pitch strike. You had to accept that trade, though, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, I had a rule. It's called 10 and 5. 10 years in the major leagues. And if you hit those 10 years of service time when you have 5 consecutive years with the same team, you get a full no trade clause.
0-1 to Acuna. Outside 1-1.
Which is, it's hard to get unless you're one of the best players in the league and you sign a free agent deal. So it's pretty cool to achieve that and then, be able to decide where I would go after that.
Ronald 0 for 1 with a walk. Takes a ball inside. What was do you remember your short list of teams you would have accepted a trade to?
Yeah, Atlanta was the top of the pile. I had flirted with signing here as a free agent a couple years earlier. I already had a home in the area. So as soon as they brought up Atlanta, I said, let me ask my wife, but yes.
Ball went outside. And she was doing some work here at the time, right?
No, she was working at D.C. at the time.
Okay.
Doing politics. But then once I got traded, she had a clause in her contract where she could exit in a week. And she did that, and we moved down here, and she got a job down here in Atlanta.
3-1 for Ronald Acuna. Here's the pitch. He swings and missed it. Fastball 94. If you had turned that down, I don't think you ever would have had a broadcasting career.
Yeah, that's why the Braves won the trade. They got a radio guy coming back. The pitcher was always hurt.
Payoff pitch. Check swing, you win. Fastball got Ronald. That's now 4 straight strikeouts for Gausman going back to last inning. And 2 down to the bottom of the 5th inning with the Braves leading by a run.
Gausman, I mentioned it in the first inning. He was out of sync. That was the chance to get him. I thought the Braves did great by getting 2. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's tough to get to.
2 down for Michael Harris. And Michael clocks it out to short, taken on the short out by Jimenez, spins and throws from back of second, and finishes off a great play. And down go the Braves, 1, 2, 3. That's now 7 in a row set down by Kevin Gausman. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 3-2 Braves.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading by 1 run, 3-2 into the top of the 6th inning. Nathan Lucas leads off for the Blue Jays. 2, 3, and 4 in their order. And Bryce Elder back to work. He's at 74 pitches, 50 strikes. Number 75 is strike number 51. And a 0-1 count on Lucas. Spelled L-U-K-E-S. Looks like Nathan Lukes, but pronounced Lucas. Just a little low the slider, 1-1. Lucas with a pop out to third and a ground out to first. 1-1 from Elder. Swung on, miss. Nasty slider. Well, that pitch has been great tonight. Dialed up some really good ones to righties and lefties. Elder fans the glove in front of his face. Wind up on the 1-2 pitch. Low it inside that time with another slider. Elder has 5 strikeouts, no walks. 2-2 pitch. That's up in the attic. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Trying to get his man right here. 3-2 pitch on the way, and that'll be barreled right up the middle. Base hit into center field. Got a 3-2 slider, squared it up, leadoff single, and Luke's is aboard. Lucas, I should say. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. That game in Philadelphia now in the 7th inning with the Phillies leading the Padres 3-2. Keep you up to date on that one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Takes the first pitch, sinker down. Guerrero with a high navy socks up to the knees, bright red shoes on. 1-0 pitch, slug deep down the left field line to the wall, and that one hops to the wall in left field. Lucas hits the bag at third. He'll run into a stop sign there. It's a double by Vlad Guerrero. Fortunately, that wasn't elevated, or else that had landed in the Toronto bullpen. And the double puts him at second and third with no one out.
Yeah, rare right-on-right changeup from Elder there. And I think what saved Bryce there was Vladdy was out in front a little bit, caught that off the end of the bat, keeping it in the park.
Yastrzemski got to it quickly and then forced the Blue Jays to hold Lucas at third base. Here comes Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach. So now Elder, who had worked ahead to the leadoff man Lucas, gave up a single to him on a 3-2 pitch. Then Guerrero able to hit a missile down the left field line to one hop the wall and left. Dylan Dodd up and tossing in the Braves bullpen now. So now Bryce needs some swing and miss stuff. He faces Dalton Varsho, whom he struck out in the 4th inning. Also Varsho with a pop out to the catcher. Elder goes back to work. This guy's been a good contact hitter this season. First pitch to Varsho, ball high and outside. They say that his contact rate this year is up 10% from last year. And a lot of balls in play. 1-0 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, Varsho made a big change this offseason to his swing to flatten it out a little bit, make more contact. He's always been a big pull air guy, and that creates a lot of home runs, but it also creates a lot of swing and miss.
2-0 and a ground ball fouled on the first baseline over by the Braves dugout. Now, I think the scouting report you gave us for the Blue Jays sets them up for success in a situation like this. Second and third, no one out. You're looking for contact. And find a way to tie the game. And they've been so good at making contact, not striking out much as a team. Don't walk much, but they don't swing and miss much at all. Meanwhile, the Flags working overtime out there in right center. That's a really strong wind in from left center, blowing left to right across the outfield. 2-1 on a fly ball to left field. Yastrzemski coming in under it, makes the catch, tagging from third base Lucas. Here's the throw from left. One hop throw slightly up the first base line, and the game is tied. It was slightly off the mark. That one hops directly to Sandy. Maybe they have a play. That ties the game 3 apiece with a runner at second, one down here in the 6th inning. RBI number 17 for Don Varsho. One out for Ernie Clement. Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Tied at 3 in the top of the 6th. Ground ball to third base, taken on a friendly bounce by Riley. On the run, he fires over. That's in time for the out, 2 away.
And that's a big out for Elder. You know, you get a really good contact hitter out without the runner advancing from second. You mentioned, you know, this Blue Jays offense, good at moving, keeping the stations moving, you know, keep putting the ball in play. So you got that second out, now you just got to get one more.
Got to go through the rookie, Yohendrick Pinango. He's had a big day, 2 for 2, 2 singles. There's a ball low and outside. I think we mentioned this rookie batting over 320 against right-handed pitchers, and he's batting 346 this year with runners in scoring position. And he hits a fly ball towards medium depth right center field. Michael Harris is there. He makes the squeeze, and that wraps up the top of the 6th inning. But the Blue Jays tie the game. A run on 2 hits, also a sac fly, no errors, hit a man left. We advance to the bottom of the 6th inning, tied at 3.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
All tied up, 3 apiece into the bottom of the 6th inning. Matt Olson leads off for the Braves. Still Gausman out there, about to deal his 79th pitch of the game. First pitch to Olson. And he misses low with a fastball. Matt's leading it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Thomas DeLuca in Griffin, Georgia, will win 1,450 big ones. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Olson. Taken for a ball low and outside. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, just like our contestant Thomas, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Matt Olson flexing his muscles in Cincinnati on that last road trip. Hit a homer up there. 2-0 pitch and a high fly ball way up there to deep right field. Does the wind have it? Back at the wall. Gone! A sky duster to right. Way up there in into the twilight, and it dropped into the chop house. And Matt Olson gives the Braves the lead 4-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning. I think that went higher than it went far.
It definitely had the height. You just didn't know if it had the depth. That might be one of the highest launch angle home runs in the league this season. But they all count the same. We'll take it.
Just made a winner out of Thomas DeLuca in Griffin, Georgia, who just won $1,450. And the Braves with the lead. Here's Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes the ball low and in. Well, we've mentioned it 3 or 4 times tonight, that breeze out to right. And once it went as high as it did, I felt like if that's up into that wind, there's no way that's staying in. And when it came down, it looked like somebody dropped it out of an airplane. There's a ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Did you see where it landed?
I didn't.
In the bushes.
So just right on the other side of those bricks.
Just crept right over.
There's the 2-0 pitch. There's a ball outside. I tell you, when it went to the apex of its flight, I lost it. So I'm just focused on those front few rows of the chop house and also the right fielder Pinango to make a reaction. And I just saw the fans react, and I knew it was gone. I never even saw it come down. That was Matt's 17th homer of the year. He's 2 for 3 with a double and a homer, and that's his 3rd career homer off Kevin Gausman. 3-0, check swing, did not go, ball 4.
So Olson hit that 110 off the bat, but he hit it at 49 degrees, basically straight up. And the expected batting average on that profile ball is just 120. Normally that falls into an outfielder's glove. But he had just enough strength to hit it in the bushes.
Let me know if you get the height of that one. That was so far up in the air. Dominic Smith swings and misses, nothing in 1. I mean, Matt hits all sorts of different home runs, but I don't know that anybody hits higher home runs than Matt does. Brandon Fisher up and tossing in their bullpen. Smith swings and misses over a splitter.
So that ball peaked at 193 feet high. 7.5 seconds of hang time. That's just ridiculous.
7.5 seconds?
That's right.
Oh, and 2 on Dominic Smith. Runner at first, no one out. The 0-2 pitch. Dominic taps it out to first base, coming in, gloving Guerrero. And he'll backpedal down the first base line, put his left foot on the bag. Down to second base for Ozzie Albies and 1 down. So it traveled 355 feet of distance and 193 feet up into the air. That's a unique homer. Here's Austin Riley. He had a great defensive play to end the 5th inning. It was the Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. First pitch to Riley. Chopped off the plate, foul. Down there to Tommy Watkins, Braves third base coach. Able to play it cleanly on 1 hop and then roll it over there to the Blue Jays dugout. 4-3 Braves, bottom of the 6th inning. Ball low and outside to Riley.
Attention media, today's attendance is 30,937. 30937.
Our attendance being announced here in the press box, 30,937 on a Tuesday night. Down at second base, Ozzie Albies. 1-1, going to be sparked up the middle. That's going to advance Ozzie up to third base, backhanding Clement. And he throws over to first base for the out. He went just to the shortstop side of second, about 10 feet back of the bag. That becomes a 4-3 putout, 2 down. Braves had back-to-back 2-out base hits in the 3rd inning by Olson and Albies to score a run. Now looking for a 2-out base hit for Mike Yastrzemski to drive in Ozzie from third base. First pitch to Yaz. He swings and misses at a splitter. Yastrzemski with a double as well as a strikeout in this game. Righty-lefty matchup. 0-1, a lunge and a miss and another splitter. 7 strikeouts for Gausman to this point. He's way ahead of Yastrzemski, 0-2. 4-3 Braves, bottom of the 6th. Gausman up to 93 pitches for the game. Both teams still have their starting pitchers in this one. Is 0-2. Fouled off into the second deck along the left field line. Trying to cash in that walk. That's how Ozzie reached, and he's over there at third base. 0-2 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. Braves got a homer by Matt Olson to lead off the bottom of the 6th inning. Retook the lead. Both teams with 1 home run as Kazuma Okamoto hit one for the Blue Jays in the second. 1-2 to the plate. Swung on, missed. Fastball got him. That's now 8 strikeouts for Kevin Gausman. That ends the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves get 1 run, leave another stranded at third. A homer by Olson gives the Braves a 4-3 lead going to the 7th.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We enter the top of the 7th inning on a beautiful night here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves have a 4-3 lead over the Blue Jays. It'll be 7-8-9 coming up for Toronto, and Elder still out there. Here's his 90th pitch of the game. First pitch is a ball low and inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Braves had the lead because of the homer by Matt Olson in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Okamoto. And a ball inside 2-0. With that homer by Olson, the Braves and Olson will save you $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. 2-0 misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Elder in a dangerous situation here. 3-0 pitch. And he misses low, ball 4. So he walks Okamoto, who hit the 2-run homer against him in the 2nd inning. And now it's Andres Jimenez up to the plate. Now, like I mentioned, Elder is only through 89 pitches through his first 6 innings. And the Braves carrying a 1-run lead into the 7th inning. And so many times this season, we've seen the Braves dive into the bullpen at that point. There's a high strike to Andres Jimenez. So many times you've seen Dylan Lee for the 7th, Robert Suarez, of course, for the 8th, and Raisel Iglesias for the 9th. But trying to extend Elder and get him through 7. 0-1 is high, 1 ball and 1 strike. Does that surprise you a little bit?
It does. You know, a couple starts ago against the Red Sox, left Bryce in there just maybe one batter too long. And Wilson Contreras hit that home run.
See if he can get a ground ball. 1-1, ground ball out to first and foul.
Yeah, I'm guessing there was a conversation between innings. Hey, Bryce, how do you feel? You feel like you're in control and command. Bryce isn't going to lie to you.
Right.
You can trust him to tell you the truth. So maybe a dugout conversation with Walt Weiss persuaded him to send him back out.
And also facing the bottom of their order. Elder, right-hander, set of the belt. 1-2, check swing, did not go as they appeal down to third base umpire Jacob Metz. That is 2-2 on Andres Jimenez. Jimenez 0 for 2 in the game with a fly out to center field and a strikeout. In fact, that's the last strikeout that Elder has, was the strikeout of Jimenez in the 5th inning. Lead at first by Okamoto. 2-2, ground ball right side. Ozzie has it, wheels around, throws to second. They get one there and hold. Ozzie had to go to his left glove and then spin back around to deliver a strike to second for the out. And they cut down Okamoto, fielder's choice for Jimenez. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Braves 4, Blue Jays 3, top of the 7th. Robert Suarez tossing in the Braves bullpen right now. Valenzuela takes a backdoor slider that misses, but this will be challenged by Sandy Leon. Braves are 2 for 2 on ABS challenges tonight. Olsen challenged one at the plate. Leon challenged one from behind the plate earlier in the game. Let's see if he nailed this one. The ABS tells us that is a strike. Sandy's 2 for 2. The Braves are 3 for 3 tonight in ABS challenges. So making an 0-1 count on Brendan Valenzuela. 0-1 pitch. This tie 1-1. Valenzuela, switch hitting catcher, batting from the left side. He's yet to hit into a double play this year. Pickoff over to first base and back in with a dive is Jimenez. The man who has hit into the most on their team is Vlad Guerrero. Still doesn't mean I want to face him with a runner on at first base.
That's the truth.
No, thank you. 1-1 pitch is high. 2 balls and a strike.
I just caught Frenchie in the restroom between innings. Might be too much information, but the topic of conversation was how beautiful Vladdy Jr.'s swing is.
Yeah.
We both agreed probably the prettiest right-handed swing in the game.
4-3 Braves, top of the 7th. 2-1 fouled back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He fouled that back to the bricks. And it ricocheted back and tried to take a bite out of Valenzuela. A homer by Matt Olson in the bottom of the 6th inning gave the Braves this 4-3 lead. We were tied prior. Bryce Elder at 102 pitches now for the game. Here's number 103. Swung on, missed with a sinker. And he strikes out Valenzuela for the 2nd time tonight. 2 down in the inning, and here comes Walt Weiss. So they allowed Elder to face the bottom of the order. And now the Braves go to the bullpen for George Springer as his spot is due up next. Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Should be a good round of applause coming for Bryce Elder here. They stand and applaud Bryce. Job well done by him. And we'll introduce you to Robert Suarez when we come back. 4-3 Braves, 2 down, runner at first here at the top of the 7th.
Hey, Braves fans.
Every day, injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the seventh, Braves leading at 4-3. Bryce Elder got the first two outs of the inning. But to parts, leaving a man on first, he is responsible for looking to come in and clean this up. Right-hander Robert Suarez, 35-year-old, has pitched in 25 games this season, sporting a clean .71 ERA. He's inherited 6 runners on the year, done a nice job keeping all but one of those off the board. Done some of his best work against lefties, 118 average, but also not too shabby against righties. Righties hitting just 250 against them.
Facing the righty George Springer. 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Blue Jays. Runner goes. First pitch is a ball high. Throw down by Leon. Close play. Not in time. Well, let's wait and see if the Braves want to look at it. Sandy thought he had him. That was a great throw down. Waiting on the verdict. This will not be challenged. When he cut it loose to second, I thought they had him. We do have a challenge, however, from Leon with the ABS on the pitch. It was called a ball. And that is a strike.
The Braves are hot tonight on the ABS challenge system.
4 for 4. You know what? I hate I've never thought about this. That's such a great time to use the ABS because so many times when a runner's on the move, here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. That'll be fouled over to our right 0-2. I think there are pitches that are good that aren't called strikes because the focus is on the runner going down to second.
Absolutely. Yeah, the umpire, there's so much movement from the catcher where he jumps up. Catcher gets a better look at it than the umpire.
Make it 0-2. Trying to put him away right here. 0-2 pitch. Missed up and in, 1-2. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 4-3 Braves, top of the 7th. Tying run at second, 2 down. 1-2 to Springer. Have a seat. Got him with a changeup. A swing and a miss. Takes care of Springer. And that ends the top of the 7th inning. They leave that runner stranded at second. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Time to stretch. 4-3 Braves in Atlanta.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Bottom of the seventh in Atlanta. Braves holding on to a one-run lead. 4-3 are scored. A new pitcher out there now for the Blue Jays. Right-hander Braden Fisher, 6'4", 180. First pitch on the way to Jorge Mateo. Missed a little bit low for Fisher. This is his second season in the big leagues. He's 2-1 this year with a 2.48 ERA. This is his 31st appearance, and he has made a ton of appearances for Toronto this year. 1-0 pitch up and in. In fact, he ranks second in the big leagues at appearances, trailing only his teammate Mason Fluharty, who has 31. So they're tied now. This is his 31st appearance. Talking about the right-hander Fisher. There's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Jorge Mateo. He shows bunt and bunts it straight back and foul. For Fisher, pretty deep arsenal for relievers. Slider, curve, fastball, and cutter. And he's primarily slider, curveball. In fact, he's about 80% one of those two pitches. But he's got the occasional four-seamer and cutter. 2-1 to Mateo. Broken bat, hit softly to third, charging over to his left, gloving and firing is Okamoto. Makes the catch. And the barrel landed to the third base side of the mound, just back of the mound. One down here at the bottom of the seventh inning. Final line on Bryce Elder. He went 6 2/3, allowed 3 runs, 3 earned. 6 hits, a walk, 6 strikeouts, gave up a 2-run homer to Kazuma Okamoto. And the starter for the Blue Jays, Kevin Gausman, out of there after 6 innings. He gave up 4 runs, 4 earned on 5 hits, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts, gave up a homer to Matt Olson. 1 out for Sandy Leon. Switch hitting Leon, batting from the left side, takes a ball low. Right-hander Fisher, out of League City, Texas, brings a 1-0 pitch. Ball high and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. I think he's added a few pounds since they weighed him. 6'4", 180 doesn't add up. Maybe more like 6'4", 220. Big, strong right-hander. 2-0 pitch, swung on, missed. 2 balls and a strike on Leon.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty nice bounce-back outing by Bryce Elder. His shortest start of the season, last time against the Sox, just 3 1/3 innings. Really good effort tonight by him.
Leon with a soft roller to second. Sounded like he splintered his bat, too. Clement has it. Winds and fires over to first base and 2 down. By the way, no one tossing in the Braves bullpen right now, so we're led to believe it'd be Suarez back out there for the 8th, as he got the final out there in the 7th inning. Also, action continues in the Toronto bullpen. Mason Fluharty, whom we just mentioned, up and tossing in their bullpen. Ronald Acuna, not his best swing. Fooled on the slider, went about 3/4 of the way. Ronald has not homered tonight. He's been on base once. He walked and scored in the first inning. He's homered in 4 straight games. 0-1 to Ronald. That's low and bouncing away from the catcher Valenzuela. So all night long, he's been looking to homer in his 5th straight game, and if he's able to accomplish that, it'd be the 2nd time in his career that he has homered in 5 straight games, and that would also match the Braves franchise record held by 10 different players. 1-1 is high, 2 balls and a strike. So 10 different players have had a homer in 5 straight games. No one's gotten to a 6th. 1-2 on Ronald. One-two pitch. In tight, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that time when Ronald homered in 5 straight games, that was back in August of 2018. It's going back a while. 2-2 pitch. That's high ball 3 off the mid of Valenzuela into the backstop. Ronald has 5 homers and 9 RBIs in this 4-game stretch. And he had 2 homers and 12 RBIs in his first 42 games prior. And this is something you and I discussed probably half a dozen times. 3-2 pitch fouled back. We thought once he hit his next one, he might go on a homer surge, and that's exactly what we've seen.
Yeah, just that's how talented he is. And once he gets that swing grooved, it's tough to get one past him.
4-3 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Bases empty, 2 down. 3-2 swung on, miss at a slider. So it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 7th, composed by the reliever Braden Fisher. We've completed 7. We roll into the 8th inning. 4-3 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
We've reached the 8th inning. Braves have a 4-3 lead. 2-3-4 coming up for the Blue Jays. So this is the teeth of their order here with Lucas, Guerrero, and Varsho. It's still Suarez out there, and he's on for the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Jim Ledbetter, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. You think his nickname is Yellow? Great,
be a good one.
Great song. Here's Nathan Lucas. And the first pitch, strike on the outside corner. Enter all season long at braves.com/Yanmar. For your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Best of luck to Jim Ledbetter. 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off into the screen. 0-2. Lucas singled and scored in the 6th inning. Only time he's been on base, he's 1 for 3. Suarez came on, got the final out of the 7th inning, striking out Springer. Now the Braves asking him for 3 big ones here in the 8th inning. 0-2 pitch, sliced down the left field line, base hit. Over to cut it off, Yastrzemski. He sends it in. That limits Lucas to a single. Tying run is aboard. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Jim Ledbetter, thank you so much for being out there. We appreciate you playing.
was an excellent piece of hitting. That was a beautifully executed down and away changeup from Robert Suarez that we've seen many left-handed hitters swing over.
Now he's got to face Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch, liner out to short, taken on a bounce. Mateo to second, Ozzie to first, double play. Hit it really hard, but right to Mateo. We mentioned last inning that Vlad leads their team in double plays hit into. Doesn't make facing him any easier, but he hits into his 7th double play of the season. 2 huge outs for Suarez.
That's a pitcher's best friend right there. 1-run game. Nothing better than a hard-hit ground ball right to your sure-handed shortstop.
That was a loud one-hopper to short. Here's Dalton Varsho, not out of the woods yet. He swings and misses at a changeup. Braves defense making the plays that they needed to right when it came along. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Dalton Varsho. Outside, 1-1. That came off of Guerrero's bat at 107 miles an hour. Jorge lucky didn't take him into left field of that thing. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back 1-2. 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Blue Jays. Game 1 of this series. A tight one late here in Atlanta. Suarez ready. 1-2. Fouled back into the screen. Showed him a changeup. Braves in the bottom of the inning have 2, 3, 4 coming up. That's due to be Harris, Olsen, and Albies. And if Suarez can get Varsho here, Braves will be looking for insurance in the bottom of the inning. 1-2. Missed low. This will be challenged by Sandy. That was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. The Braves have been a perfect 4 for 4 on ABS challenges tonight. What's the verdict on this one? Waiting to find out. Here it comes. That is a strike. The entire ball was in the strike zone. And down they go in the top of the 8th inning. Big double play and then a strikeout. And Suarez cleans house there in the 8th inning. We go to the bottom of the inning, 4-3 Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Under the home half of the 8th, Braves looking to add on to their 4-3 lead. Well, with Harris and Olsen due up, the Blue Jays go to the pen for their best lefty. Number 68, Mason Fluharty, leads the major leagues in appearances with 31. Been working hard.
Michael Harris there to greet him. Takes a first pitch strike.
And he is tough on lefties. just hitting 143 against them as opposed to 366 for right-handers.
Michael with a double. He's 1 for 3 in the game. 0-1 pitch popped up towards foul territory into the seats down the third baseline. You've got some decisions to make when it comes to the player of the game. Look, Matt Olson, 2 for 3, homer and a double. Bryce Elder, 6 2/3, really good innings, but a guy who's surging simply because of how accurate he's been with ABS challenges has to be Sandy Leon. What a night. 0-2 pitch, fouled back again. Sandy is a perfect 4 for 4 tonight, folks. Prior to tonight's game, Sandy Leon was 4 for 7 in ABS challenges, 57%. He's now 8 for 11, so he has as many successful challenges tonight as he had all the games he'd played in prior. 0-2 pitch. Harris slugs it deep down the right field line. Rising to the pole. That's a foul ball. Hit deep, had plenty of distance, but hooked it and fouled down the line. Boy, that was close.
That's shocking to win that many challenges one night. I mean, Sandy's having a good night. Home plate umpire Mark Wagner, not so much.
The 0-2 driven in the air towards center field, charging over to his left. Varsho makes a galloping grab, chest high, one down. Yeah, been a tough night for Mark Wagner. The Braves as a team are 5 for 5 in ABS challenges. So really nice work by those guys tonight. One of them by this man, Matt Olson. One down to the bottom of the 8th inning. Matt with a homer in the 6th inning. He'll take a first pitch strike. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all taste here with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Olson, big swing and a miss at a sweeper, 0-2. They have the measurements for his homer up on the video board from back in the 6th inning. 355 feet. With an apex height of 193 feet up into the air. You don't see them like that. 0-2 pitches high. Launch angle, like you mentioned, 49 degrees. Came off his bat at 110 miles an hour.
A brilliant statistician, Jeff Francoeur, told me that is the highest one in the major leagues this year, which comes as no surprise.
I believe it. 1-2 low and outside. They have a graph up there on the video board that shows the entire trajectory of the ball, the entire path, and kind of a red laser-like line. It looks like the St. Louis Arch dropped right here on the field at Truist Park. Big arcing home run. 2-2 low and outside, 3-2.
You're saying it looks parabolic?
Yeah.
It's an SAT word.
I could barely spell SAT. Here's the 3-2 pitch to Matt Olson. Cracks it in the air to left. Nathan Lucas, few steps to his right, towards the line, makes the catch. 2 down to the bottom of the 8th inning. So it's in the hands of Ozzie Albies. In the 9th, it'll be 5, 6, and 7 for the Blue Jays. That's Clement, Pinango, and Okamoto.
Something just struck me. We've been talking about these 2 relievers, the last 2 for the Blue Jays, leading the league in appearances. Mason Fluharty is 24 years old. He's got 2 seasons in the major leagues, and then he's leading the league in appearances. For a young guy like that to be working that much, to me, is criminal. And I'm a reliever, and that's, I'm standing on my soapbox right now, but you got to take care of your guys, man. That's just too much.
Yeah, for that workload, he doesn't have the contract that some of these other guys would have.
Yeah. How are you going to get to free agency? How are you going to make it to year 7 if you're leading the league in appearances when you're in year 2?
This lefty out there for the challenge here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swinging it from the right side, leading by 1 skinny run here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Ozzie Albies takes a called strike. Ozzie had that big 2-out single back in the third inning to drive in a run. Also drove in a run with a sac fly in the first inning. 2 RBI night for him. 0-1 missed outside, a cutter, and a 1-1 count on Ozzie. Bases empty, 2 down. 1-1 from Fluharty, shot through the right side, base hit. Had a sweeper, just served it into right field. Ozzie on base for the third time tonight. He's gone 2 for 2 with a sac fly and a walk.
Yeah, that's the toll you pay for bringing in a lefty to face Harrison Olsen. You got to face Ozzie from the right side. It's another beautiful element of the lineup construction Walt Weiss has worked so hard on this season.
Yeah, it's a trade-off a manager's got to really think about. Mauricio Dubon will come to the plate and pinch hit for Dominic Smith. Now a visit to the mound from John Schneider. He'll be going to his right-hander. They've had action in their bullpen. So the Blue Jays make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. 1 on, 2 down. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 4-3 Braves here in Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still the bottom of the 8th. Still Braves leading it 4-3. Harrison Olsen led off the inning with outs, but Ozzie Albies 2-out single to extend the inning. Blue Jays manager John Schneider summons Connor Seabold out of the bullpen. The 30-year-old was traded to Toronto from Detroit on May 27th. He's pitched in 2 games for the Blue Jays thus far, 13 overall, sporting a 3.12 ERA over 17 in the third innings.
Dubon has never faced him. Stepping in here with a runner at first base, 2 down. Right on right matchup. Pitch on the way to Dubon, and he sends it deep down the left field line, but foul. Turned on the slider. Put that thing in the fast lane quickly, but hooked it foul down the left field line, 0-1. Right-hander Seabold. Veered at righty, been at the waist, now straightens. Closed stance out there on the mound. And the 0-1 pitch. Check swing by Mauricio, he went. And slider breaking low and away from the right-handed batter, and an 0-2 count. Raisel Iglesias tossing in the Braves bullpen. There's the 9th will be his. Ozzie takes a lead at first base, held by Guerrero. 0-2 pitch and a bouncer, weakly out to second. Securing is Clement. Wings it to first, and there's out number 3. So 1 run will have to be enough for Raisel. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the 9th, 4-3 Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the top of the ninth, Braves leading at 4-3. Braves starter Bryce Elder, 6 2/3, 3 earned runs. Really good pitch on him. Robert Suarez continues that good work. 1 1/3 for him. 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. Awesome when we needed him. On to relieve them and try to pick up his 11th save of the season. Right-hander Raisel Iglesias. He's pitched in 17 games, 7 2/3 innings. Has an ERA of 1.02. That is all a result of 1 outing on the last road trip in Boston.
First pitch to Ernie Clement. That's going to be lifted out to right. Little humpback liner down for a base hit. Leadoff man aboard. That's the tying run over there at first base in Clement. Like we mentioned, he's been swinging a hot bat. He's now 2 for 4. So now the go-ahead run comes to the plate in Pinango. Yeah, for Iglesias, prior to Tuesday's contest in Boston, he had not allowed a run in 28 1/3 consecutive innings. That was going all the way back to August of last year. It was the second longest active streak in the big leagues behind Chris Sanchez. Here's Pinango. First pitch he sees, over for a called strike. Nothing in 1 on Yohendrick Pinango, as he's gone 2 for 3 in the game. Pick off over to first base and back in over there Ernie Clement. Clement does have 2 steals and 2 attempts this year. It's a Blue Jay team that doesn't run much. Keep an eye over there. There's another pick off first base. Clement back in standing. Well, that's 2 disengagements by Iglesias. Let's see if they want to get aggressive with Clement. Nothing in 1 on Yohendrick Pinango. He swings and fouls back a fastball 0-2. Pinango adjusts his bright red batting gloves, digs back into the left-hand batter's box. Dangerous batter, 307 average and 2 hits tonight. 3 homers on the season. 0-2 pitch. Hanging alive, fouling back the fastball back into the screen. That game in Philadelphia has gone final as the Phillies beat the Padres 3-2. Here the Braves have a 4-3 lead in the top of the ninth. Iglesias brings it. Got him swinging with a changeup. Beautiful pitch. Went fishing for it. 1 down here in the 9th inning.
Yeah, beautiful dead fish there. Steady diet of fastballs. Perfectly executes a changeup down in the zone. Looks like a fastball down and then dies just above the dirt.
1 away. Here comes Kazuma Okamoto. He is homered in this game, and he'll line one out to left field, down for a base hit. Down to second base and holding is Clement. And now the Blue Jays are a hit away from tying the game. Okamoto with a homer, a single, and a walk in this game. No room for error here for Iglesias. Has a 1-run lead. Andres Jimenez batting 8th in their order. He's 0 for 3. Miles Straw on at first base to pinch run. So they get a bump up in speed over there in Straw. Iglesias facing the left-handed stick of Andres Jimenez. First pitch he sees, misses low, 1 ball and no strikes. Inning has gone single, strikeout, single. So the Jays threatening on the 1-0 pitch. Fouled back, 1 ball and 1 strike. Jimenez has been to the plate once in his career versus Iglesias and walked. Russell deals. Fouled back down to our left, 1-2. He could use a strikeout here. Mention how this this Blue Jay bunch doesn't strike out much. They make a lot of contact that makes them dangerous late in games for sure. 1-2. Chopped foul off the plate. Braves pitchers with 9 strikeouts in the game, including 1 versus Jimenez back in the 5th inning. Braves 4, Blue Jays 3, top of the 9th, 1 down, runners at first and second. Iglesias ready to deal. Spins the 1-2. That's tipped in and out of the mid of Leon. It was a changeup that was in the mitt momentarily, just couldn't squeeze it. Jimenez, a .212 hitter. Iglesias deals. Fly ball, back of short. Drifting back Mateo, under it, and that parachutes down into his glove. They call the infield fly rule into effect. Runners at first and second, 2 down. The Blue Jays down to their final batter. This will be Brandon Valenzuela. They will actually pinch hit for him. This is Jesus Sanchez. And if you've been paying attention to the baseball news of late, he was removed from a game in Baltimore for a very bizarre injury just the other day, and they feared that he might have broken his hand. But he comes along. He appears to have avoided a serious injury in a really bizarre scene in Baltimore Sunday, where a fan threw a ball out onto the field that he wasn't looking for, and it hit him in the hand. X-rays were negative. And the backstory on that, in between innings, he had been playing catch with this 12-year-old boy who was in the stands. And Sanchez had acknowledged him, and the boy thought he wanted him to throw him the ball again. He wasn't doing that. He wasn't ready, and the kid threw it out there and hit Sanchez in the hand. And he was removed from that game, but he's back in here now with the game on the line. .287 hitter and a batter that we know very well from his time in Miami. First pitch he sees. Check swing, didn't go.
Yeah, remember he's got tremendous raw power. He does have a lot of swing and miss, and he will chase. So Reisel's going to use that area around the strike zone to entice him.
1-0 pitch. Low and in, 2-0. Sanchez has had 5 at-bats in his career versus Iglesias. He's 1 for 5. The 1 was a homer. They'll be running on contact, so a base hit likely ties the game. 2-0 pitch. Popped up. Should be playable. Leon out in front of the plate. Here comes Riley as well. It's Austin's ball. He's got it. Braves win. Blue Jays threaten, but they cannot come back, and the Braves hold on and win it 4-3. Iglesias gave up 2 singles there in the 9th, but slammed the door on Sanchez. And game 1 goes to the Braves. It's their 41st win of the year, matching their season high for games over 500, now 21 over 500. And the Braves hold on and win it by a final score of 4-3. For the Blue Jays in the 9th, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base. Final score, Braves 4, Blue Jays 3. Back with the totals after this.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains June 5th through the 11th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won at 4-3. They beat a really good pitcher tonight in Kevin Gausman. And the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be tonight?
I'm going to go with Matt Olson tonight. 2 for 4 with a double, home run, couple runs scored, and the highest moonshot home run I think either of us have ever seen.
193 feet up into the air, and that thing got out of here. So Matt Olson, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves: 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 4 men left on base, 1 homer. The solo homer by Matt Olson in the 6th inning that gave the Braves the lead. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and 6 men left on base. They 2 hit 1 homer. It was a 2-run homer by Kazuma Okamoto. Bryce Elder is the winning pitcher now, 5-3, lowers his ERA to 2.63. Kevin Gausman, with the loss, he's now 4-4, the 3.36 ERA. Raisel Iglesias, the save, is 11th at an ERA of 0.96 for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 20 minutes in front of 30,937. Reminder, the Braves hit 1 home run tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at TireDiscounters.com. Braves win at 4-3. They'll go for the series win tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get $2,750 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Braves hold on and win it 4-3 over the Blue Jays. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Braves and Jays get together again here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then the first pitch to follow at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, as Darren and I will have all the action tomorrow night. Left-hander Patrick Corbin goes for the Blue Jays. He's 2-1 with a 3.65 ERA. He'll be opposed by right-hander Grant Holmes, who is 3-2 with a 3.95 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 4, Blue Jays 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Matt Olson. His solo home run in the sixth gave the Braves the lead. It was his 17th home run of the season, a launch angle of 49 degrees. That is the steepest launch angle for a home run in Major League Baseball this year. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, two trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today and listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy this Tuesday night after the Braves topped the Blue Jays 4-3 in game one of the 3-game set. This game had a little bit of everything: timely hitting, moonshot home runs, pitching bounce back pitching, I should say, with Bryce Elder. Then, of course, Raisel Iglesias locking things down. We'll go over a lot of stuff here in this post-game show. We'll head down to the clubhouse. We'll also have an injury update on Drake Baldwin. But first, let's get to the highlights, shall we? Bottom of the first, the Braves, they come out hot. After Ronald Acuna Jr. walks to open up the game, Michael Harris II stands in against Kevin Gausman with the chance to give the Braves the early lead.
No score, bottom of the first inning. Good wheels aboard with Ronald Acuna at first base. There goes Ronald. 3-2 pitch, swung on, strung to the air towards deep center field. Going back, Varsho, still back, and it's over his head, all the way to the base of the center field wall. Ronald, all gas, no brakes. He will score. RBI double, Michael Harris. 1-0 Braves. What an impressive shot over Varsho, who was sprinting back with everything he had. And that one scalded right over the center fielder. RBI number 37 for Michael Harris.
Yeah, Ben's not lying. That ball was absolutely smoked. After Matt Olson ground out, Ozzie Albies stands in with one down. Harris on third, looking to put up a crooked number on the scoreboard.
2-0 pitch. Ozzie hits a towering shot to right. To his left is Varsho in deep right center, just shy of the track, makes the catch. Michael Harris could do cartwheels to the plate if he wanted to. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 2-0 Braves.
Top of the second, Blue Jays, they come right back. Bryce Elder gives up a 2-out single to Yohenrik Pinago, which sets up Kazuma Okamoto to extend the lead with a home run.
Runner goes 3-2, squared up and driven, deep right field. Acuna going to go to the wall. That's over his head and into the chop house. And it's a 2-run homer to tie it up. 13th homer of the season for Okamoto.
364 feet and an even 100 miles per hour off the bat. Bottom of the third, and the Braves that put together a 2-out rally. Matt Olson slices a double down the left field line, and that sets up Ozzie Albies to do a little more damage.
Ozzie's got his average at 274. That RBI back in the first inning is 30th of the year. Number 31's down there at second base if he can deliver a base hit right here. 0-2, shot out to left field, base hit. Here comes Matt around third. Lucas will hold. There will be no throw. Base hit by Ozzie Albies, and the Braves have the lead again. It's 3-2 Braves in the bottom of the third.
Same score, top of the sixth. Bryce Elder is in a jam with runners on second and third, nobody down. Dalton Varsho at the plate, looking to tie it up.
2-1 on a fly ball to left field. Yastrzemski coming in under it, makes the catch, tagging from third base Lucas. Here's the throw from left. One hop throw slightly up the first base line, and the game is tied.
Bottom of the sixth, Matt Olson stands in, leading off the inning against Kevin Gossman, looking to get the lead back.
2-0 pitch and a high fly ball way up there to deep right field. Does the wind have it? Back at the wall. Gone! A sky duster to right, way up there into the twilight, and it dropped into the chop house. And Matt Olson gives the Braves the lead 4-3 in the bottom of the sixth inning.
355 feet, a launch angle of 49 degrees. It would have been a home run in only 14 of 30 Major League ballparks, an apex height of 193 feet. Top of the seventh, 2 down, tying run at second with Robert Suarez coming into the game in a high leverage situation.
4-3 Braves, top of the seventh, tying run at second, 2 down. 1-2 to Springer. Have a seat. Got him with a changeup. A swing and a miss takes care of Springer, and that ends the top of the seventh inning. They leave that runner stranded at second.
Top of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on to finish things off. 2 on, pinch hitter Jesus Sanchez at the plate as the Jays' final hope.
They'll be running on contact, so a base hit likely ties the game. 2-0 pitch. Popped up. Should be playable. Leon out in front of the plate. Here comes Riley as well. It's Austin's ball. He's got it. Braves win. Blue Jays threaten, but they cannot come back, and the Braves hold on and win it 4-3. Iglesias gave up 2 singles there in the ninth, but slammed the door on Sanchez. And game 1 goes to the Braves. It's their 41st win of the year, matching their season high for games over 500, now 21 over 500. And the Braves hold on and win it by a final score of 4-3. For the Blue Jays in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base. Final score, Braves 4, Blue Jays 3.
Totals for the game for the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. They went 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They went 1 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Bryce Elder gets the win. He's 5-3 on the season. Kevin Gossman, the loss, he's 4-4. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 11th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You'll hear from winning pitcher Bryce Elder coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Salee here recapping the 4-3 win over the Toronto Blue Jays. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Bryce Elder got the win to improve to 5-3 on the season. He went 6 2/3, gave up 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts. Here is the Big Texan.
Bryce, how cool was it just to hear that crowd, leaving after, getting into the seventh?
It was good. It was a little bit of a grind. Didn't think I had my best stuff, but kind of made it work. And, I was pleased with being able to get in the seventh.
What will you take away from this? This night, when you look back, what did you do well?
I guess you could maybe have battled well. I don't know. The sinker wasn't moving, and I've never had my sinker not move like that. And so, especially that's the pitch I probably throw more than any pitch. So to be able to kind of navigate through that, I thought Sandy did a heck of a job getting me through that. So, probably that.
It had to be frustrating, right? That one pitch isn't working. How do you sort of combat that?
Well, I would say in the years past, it had been a real issue. But I think I've, mixed better this year. I even got it out there with the cutter, to righty. So, I think just kind of, mixing it up, throwing the four seam a little more, using sinkers still because we got to. But I think just kind of mixing stuff and, navigating through the lineup.
A lot of people might look at the nights where you do have things working for you, it is going your way, but how much have you learned about yourself over the last 4 years to have nights like tonight where it's all about making that adjustment and finding a way through it to get to where you got to?
Yeah, I think it's been a long process to kind of not so much figure it out. Obviously, there's going to be outings where I don't have my stuff and get hit around, but to be able to just kind of stick to the plan and keep making pitches when I need to, it feels good.
What's the key to just you've gone deep in the games a decent amount of time? So what's the key to just being able to throw your best at deep in the game?
I think more than anything, I think started last year when I was really struggling and just kind of said, no matter how many runs I give up, I'm just going to, keep going at people. And if they're hitting it hard, hopefully I'll go at people and take my chances that I'm going to make enough good pitches. And so, tonight kind of got off on a rough foot there in the second, but just kind of staying at people. And, there's going to be games like, in Boston where they're just hitting it in holes and hitting it hard. And that's a risk I'm willing to take and in order to get deep into games.
Especially after the Boston outing, like how nice is it to go deep and also give the bullpen, dealing a piece more as making the situation give move the rest?
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I think, even the Boston outing, I thought, I was in the zone a lot. It wasn't like I beat myself. They just beat me. So didn't really change my approach, just kind of stayed at it. And to be able to get in the seventh tonight was big.
Can you talk a little bit about throwing to Sandy? I mean, he's a guy with a lot of experience. It seems like even though you're down both Greg and Sean, that Sandy's come in and really played an important role to keep things on task.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sandy and Trump have done a great job just to kind of come in. Sandy, obviously, from Mexico and Trumpy up from AAA. So I think they've done a heck of a job. Sandy, he's seen a lot of pitches back there. And I'll be the first one to tell you there's times where he calls a pitch and I'm like, I do not see this at all, but I trust him and it usually works out. So whatever he's seeing back there is pretty special. And so I'm glad he's with us.
You call that the Chris Sale approach?
Maybe so.
What was your view of Olson's sky-high home run?
Well, I saw how high it went. I heard the crack and I knew it was hit hard. And man, that right field, I know it's not Yankee Stadium, but it sure is close sometimes. So I knew it had a chance and it just kind of kept creeping. And, I was glad to see it not get down to the outfielder out there.
How impressive is this to, just we're reminded of his streak on a lot of days, Lou Gehrig Day. The guy that played every game since May 2nd, 2021.
I say that's the one thing I learned in pro ball is the guys that, not just him that plays every day, but what those guys, put their bodies through. I pitch once every fifth or sixth day and, and I'm sore from this. But those guys, no matter how they wake up, they got a crick on their neck, whatever they got, they go. And especially him, he's fouling stuff off his legs and everything. And it's unbelievable what he does.
That was Braves starting pitcher Bryce Elder. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get $2,750 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF. Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Braves 4-3 winners over the Toronto Blue Jays in game one of the 3-game set. You just heard from winning pitcher Bryce Elder. Here is manager Walt Weiss.
Bryce was really good again. Getting into the seventh, gave up the kind of a wind-blown homer. The 2-run homer. The ball was flying to right. The wind usually doesn't affect the ball in this park, but tonight it was. The ball was really going to right field. So, he did an outstanding job. Seventh inning was, a tricky one just because we want to stay away from some of the guys, and I give them another day, especially in Dylan Lee's case. Didn't want to pitch Dylan tonight. Same with Kinley, same with Fuentes. Want to stay away from those guys. So the seventh inning, we sent Bryce back out with Suarez up, but he got a huge out against Valenzuela. That strikeout was huge. That was going to be his last hitter, no matter what. And he gets to punch out, so Suarez only has to get 4 outs. And, again, I sent Bryce out for the seventh because I knew I can go get Suarez at any time. The first 3 hitters. If I would bring somebody in from the bullpen, then I got to wait at least 3 hitters to go get Suarez. So that's why I sent Bryce back out there. But Sandy was awesome tonight, winning some ABS challenges. He got a real good feel for that. Matty with the go-ahead homer. It was a good game all around. And once again, Bryce did a heck of a job.
Matt went through a week or two lull there, but how nice is it to see what he's been done with the bat here the last week or so?
Yeah, he's there was a week or so there, like you said, but that's just, that happens to everybody. And the good ones, it's only a week. The average Joes, it's a month, where they struggle. But the really good ones, it's a week, and then they're right back, and that's what Matt's done. He's just, I always talk about him being rock solid in every way. He just is. He's so reliable. He performs. He plays defense. He does it all. So, he's having a hell of a year for us.
What was your thought when that ball went up in the air? And I know you talked about the wind, Danny, but when Olsen's ball was hit, he kind of put his head down.
Yeah. Well, I was yelling blow wind because it was high enough where I knew the wind was going to carry a little bit. I don't know if he was going to carry it enough, because it looked like he hit it straight up. But he hit it hard. I think it was like 110 off the bat, if I'm not mistaken. But it went straight up. But the wind was at his back tonight.
We talk about his streak a lot, but for him to kind of shine on Lou Gehrig Day, the game's current Iron Man.
Yeah.
How cool was that?
Yeah. Well, look, Lou Gehrig was one of my all-time heroes. You know, I made all four of my sons do their 5th grade book report on Lou Gehrig. It was mandatory in our house. So, yeah, what a legacy he left behind. And then you got our Iron Man hitting the game-winning homer on Lou Gehrig Day. So very appropriate.
Just, just how big is it for Bryce, to consistently be able to deliver deep outings, and like you mentioned right now, also having the trust enough to know, like, he can get these guys out, and then you can just use Suarez, and then you can get the ball.
No, it was huge. The 7th inning was the pivotal inning of the game. Because Bryce was going to have to go back out and get a couple more outs for us, and he was at 89, 90 pitches already. So it was just an awesome job by Bryce. Those were huge outs that he got. And like I said, especially the last one against Valenzuela, the punch out. Like I said, it was going to be his last hitter, and to get the punch out there and set it up for Suarez, to get only 4 outs was huge.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. A little bit of an injury update. We did ask Walt about Drake Baldwin before the game. He said Drake might be back for next homestand against the Giants. That still remains to be seen. Of course, with an oblique, you kind of want to keep it conservative with a catcher. Hurston Waldrop did make his first rehab start yesterday in the Florida Complex League. Sounds like they're treating this more like a spring training for Waldrop. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 of the 3-game set with the Blue Jays coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves take game one over the Toronto Blue Jays 4-3. Your final game two coming up tomorrow. Braves will look to win another series. Patrick Corbin, the veteran, going for the Blue Jays. The 36-year-old is 2-1, has a 3.65 ERA. Last time out, he went 5 innings, only gave up 1 earned run in a no decision against the Orioles. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 3-2, has a 3.95 ERA. He went 4 2/3, gave up 7 hits and 3 earned runs last time out in a no decision against the Reds. Ford leadoff show across the Braves Radio Network at 6-5 Central. First pitch between the Braves and the Jays across the street at Truist Park at 7:15. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Your final from Truist, Braves 4, Blue Jays 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping game one. The Braves take the game over the Blue Jays 4-3 across the street at Truist Park. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680, 404-231-1680. Of course, we are live and local for you after every single Braves game. Let's get to the highlights. And there were quite a few. Bottom of the first, the Braves, they come out hot after Ronald Acuna Jr. walks to open the game. Michael Harris II stands in against Kevin Gausman with a chance to give the Braves the early lead.
No score, bottom of the first inning. Good wheels aboard with Ronald Acuna at first base. There goes Ronald. 3-2 pitch, swung on, struck to the air towards deep center field. Going back, Varsho, still back, and it's over his head. All the way to the base of the center field wall. Ronald, all gas, no brakes. He will score. RBI double Michael Harris. 1-0 Braves. What an impressive shot over Varsho, who was sprinting back with everything he had. And that one scalded right over the center fielder. RBI number 37 for Michael Harris.
Yeah, Ben's not lying. That ball was absolutely smoked. After Matt Olson ground out, Ozzie Albies stands in with one down. Harris on third, looking to put up a crooked number on the scoreboard.
2-0 pitch. Ozzie hits a towering shot to right. To his left is Varsho in deep right center, just shy of the track, makes the catch. Michael Harris could do cartwheels to the plate if he wanted to. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 2-0 Braves.
Top of the second, Blue Jays, they come right back. Bryce Elder gives up a 2-out single to Yohenrik Pinaga, which sets up Kazuma Okamoto to extend the lead with the home run.
Runner goes 3-2, squared up and driven. Deep right field. Acuna going to go to the wall. That's over his head and into the chop house. And it's a 2-run homer to tie it up. 13th homer of the season for Okamoto.
364 feet and an even 100 miles per hour off the bat. Bottom of the third, and the Braves that put together a 2-out rally. Matt Olson slices a double down the left field line, and that sets up Ozzie Albies to do a little more damage.
Ozzie's got his average at 274. That RBI back in the first inning is 30th of the year. Number 31's down there at second base if he can deliver a base hit right here. 0-2, shot out to left field, base hit. Here comes Matt around third. Lucas will hold. There will be no throw. Base hit by Ozzie Albies, and the Braves have the lead again. It's 3-2 Braves in the bottom of the third.
Same score, top of the sixth. Bryce Elder is in a jam with runners on second and third, nobody down. Dalton Varsho at the plate, looking to tie it up.
2-1 and a fly ball to left field. Yastrzemski coming in under it, makes the catch, tagging from third base Lucas. Here's the throw from left. One hop throw slightly up the first base line, and the game is tied.
Bottom of the sixth, Matt Olson stands in, leading off the inning against Kevin Gossman, looking to get the lead back.
2-0 pitch and a high fly ball way up there to deep right field. Does the wind have it? Back at the wall. Gone! A sky duster to right, way up there into the twilight, and it dropped into the chop house. And Matt Olson gives the Braves the lead 4-3 in the bottom of the sixth inning.
355 feet, a launch angle of 49 degrees. It would have been a home run in only 14 of 30 Major League ballparks, an apex height of 193 feet. Top of the seventh, 2 down, tying run at second with Robert Suarez coming into the game in a high leverage situation.
4-3 Braves, top of the seventh, tying run at second, 2 down. 1-2 to Springer. Have a seat. Got him with a changeup. A swing and a miss takes care of Springer, and that ends the top of the seventh inning. They leave that runner stranded at second.
Top of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on to finish things off. 2 on, pinch hitter Jesus Sanchez at the plate as the Jays' final hope.
They'll be running on contact, so a base hit likely ties the game. 2-0 pitch, popped up, should be playable. Leon out in front of the plate. Here comes Riley as well. It's Austin's ball. He's got it. Braves win. Blue Jays threaten, but they cannot come back, and the Braves hold on and win it 4-3. Iglesias gave up 2 singles there in the ninth, but slammed the door on Sanchez. And game 1 goes to the Braves. It's their 41st win of the year, matching their season high for games over 500, now 21 over 500. Now the Braves hold on and win it by a final score of 4-3. For the Blue Jays in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base. Final score, Braves 4, Blue Jays 3.
Totals for the game for the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 9 hits, no errors. For the Braves, 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors. The win goes to Bryce Elder. He's 5-3 on the season. Kevin Gossman gets the loss. He's 4-4. Raisel Iglesias gets the save, his 11th of the season. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. You heard a little bit from him in those highlights. Robert Suarez comes out, gets the final out of the 7th, then pitches a scoreless 8th to get the bridge to Raisel Iglesias, who finishes things off. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. You also heard Matt Olson's home run in there. This, the numbers on this thing are pretty crazy. You heard the 49-degree launch angle. That's the highest for a home run in Major League Baseball this season. And only 3 over-the-fence home runs have had a higher launch angle in the StatCast era, which dates back to 2015. And this courtesy of Sarah Langs from MLB.com. It was wind aided, blown out 17 feet and pushed 29 feet right, according to Weather Applied. An apex of 193. So if you want to go through all those again, just look them up. They're all over the internet. Sarah Langs has it on her Twitter feed. That thing was historic for Matt Olson. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Marshall in Atlanta. What's up, Marshall?
Hey, great game tonight. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you.
I always listen to y'all on 680 The Fan on the app. But that brings up my question is this, and I love listening to the guys on the radio. I also love listening to the guys on the TV, but I can't do both. But I seem to always defer to listening to the radio broadcast and watching on TV. But where's Joe Simpson been? He's only been broadcast like once in the past, I don't know, 2 weeks it seems like. So just wondering if everything's okay with him.
Yeah, Joe's fine. He, they got to get there in some reps, but no, Joe's totally fine. He'll be back sometime soon. And, I think he's a veteran. He's a legend. So sometimes he just needs to take some time off, enjoy semi-retirement a little bit, hang out wherever he hangs out. I don't know. Does he play golf? Oh, you know what? He's an Oklahoma guy. He was definitely enjoying the regional between Oklahoma and Georgia Tech. Sorry for all the Georgia Tech fans out there. But Auburn won. We're going to a super regional. We're hosting a super regional against Ole Miss this weekend. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. We'll also take more of your calls. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube.
Meet Naomi. She worries a lot about balance. Balancing her time between vet school and working at the vet clinic, balancing her social life when she has time for it, and of course, balancing her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who employs local Floridians, just like you, to help keep her budget on track and on balance. And those financial worries, looks like they've fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Dreaming of buying your first car or a new home? Knowing your FICO score is the first step to making it real. With MyFICO, you can check your score for free, and it won't hurt your credit. You'll get your FICO score, full credit reports, and real-time alerts, all in one simple app. Your credit score is more than just numbers. It's the key to building the future you've been working toward. Visit myfico.com/free or download the MyFICO app and take the mystery out of your FICO score.
.com. United Bank Shares. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans. Tom Glavine. And when my ride...
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Experience luxury made for everyday living with Ashley Luxe. Ashley Luxe places style in your hands and homes, inspiring your everyday spaces with premium furnishings at a surprisingly practical price. Because beautiful design isn't made to be admired, it's made to be lived. And now, it's made for you. Shop the collection at your nearest Ashley store and online at ashley.com/luxe. Available now.
Honest Car Guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any month.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones. Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Journavx Suzetrigine begins. Journavx is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
HonestCarGuy.com.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. It is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680 93.7 FM, and The Fan app. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. It was a big night for Matt Olson, 2 for 4, a double, and that moonshot home run. Here is Matty O.
Did you think that was going out?
I did not. Luckily, we had some wind blowing out there that way.
What's it mean to you? I mean, to have this consecutive game streak, you're the current Iron Man, and to do this on Lou Gehrig Day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think about it until the post-game interview, but yeah, it's pretty cool. We've talked about the streak. It's not something I'm like, hanging it up on a pedestal, but I like to be able to show up and play, and while I'm able to, I want to.
What Walter was talking about, what Lou Gehrig meant to him and that kind of stuff. I mean, so you kind of, you have an appreciation for, I know you have an appreciation for what he does, but what does that streak, what does his streak mean to you?
Yeah, I mean, everything involved with him, obviously the kind of player that he was, and the way that he went out and competed, everything involved with ALS. I know people from my area who have been affected by it, brutal disease. So, it's nice that, every time, we get a chance to go out and kind of bring some awareness to it and do something to help the people who are, really affected. We're all for it.
What keeps you going out there? I mean, why is it important to you to be out there every day? That's where a lot of guys, most guys will take at least a day or two off during the season.
I just don't like sitting. I've had days off in the past. It sucks. It sucks sitting there and watching everybody else play. Sure, you're tired sometimes, but I just think you have a commitment to your teammates and the fans and yourself and the organization. And, if you can go, you should go.
Did you ever imagine this fast to start 41 games already?
You mean us having 41 wins?
41 wins, yeah.
I think it was absolutely in the realm of possibility. We got a lot of talent in here. We played some good baseball, but there's always going to be room to kind of improve. Still we're hit with a couple injuries early on. We got Baldy and Murph out. Schwelly, Waldrop, Smith-Shawver, which everybody's going through injuries, but I think we're playing well, and to be able to look at some of those guys that we're going to be getting back at some point, it's it's a good sign.
Given that you didn't think it was going out off the bat, is that got to be one of the stranger home runs then?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that wind was kind of blowing out towards that pole a little bit, so I'm sure it did me a little help. I hit it well, but you just don't see balls. I got under it too much and just barely enough on it.
At what point did you look up and say, "Oh shoot, I better turn it on a little bit"?
Well, he kind of went up against the wall, pretty quickly, and I kind of thought it was gonna be one of those where he, finds the wall and it starts coming back in. But when he kind of sat there for a second, it turned into this might be one of those that kind of hits off the brick and might take a weird bounce. So kind of had to turn it on.
That was Braves first baseman Matt Olson. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. You heard Mac mention Drake Baldwin. We talked to Walt Weiss before the game. He said Drake Baldwin might be back for the next homestand. So, it's an oblique. You don't want to rush him back, but Walt did sound rather confident that at some point during the next homestand you might see Drake Baldwin. Hurston Waldrop started his rehab assignment yesterday in the Florida Complex League. They are treating this more like a spring training for Hurston Waldrop. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get our second chance of the day, and it comes from Ozzie Albies. He singled to left field in the third inning. That was his second at-bat of the day. Matt Olson scored. It was Ozzie's second RBI of the day as well. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett hosting Norfolk up the road in Gwinnett County. They win 6-4. Owen Murphy gets the win. He's 3-3 on the season. Jim Jarvis and Rowdy Tellez each with 3 hits in that one. Columbus, they're 11-3 winners over the Rocket City Trash Pandas. That's right, the Trash Pandas, 11-3 win for the Clingstones. Augusta tops Delmarva 2-1, and Rome all over Greenville 8-2. In the Florida Complex League, the Orioles top the Braves 4-1. And that is your look around the minors. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 2 between the Braves and the Jays. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available on the Fan app.
From late-night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop. These are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Just search hip-hop and R&B to start listening now.
Visit law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
You should never need financing for a simple garage.
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Bluebell doesn't fudge when it comes to deliciousness. Our new black raspberry fudge ice cream, available in pints and half gallons, is the magic that comes from bringing together black raspberry flavored ice cream with dark chocolate flavored chunks and a rich chocolate fudge swirl. The result is absolutely real. Taste the truth in every bowl.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game.
Hello, Lake Nona. Meet HomeSense, where your high standards aren't just met, they're exceeded. Because your taste is too good to be making exceptions when you deserve exceptional. Now you'll score top quality furniture and decor at prices that feel too good to be true, but aren't. Like that marble lamp. It looks expensive, but isn't. Welcome to HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
You know what they say, 4 wheels move the body, but 2 wheels move the soul.
Poetry, mate.
But don't think my motorcycle or my soul will be moving anytime soon. Got a flat tire.
Ah, that's all right. You ride with Geico Motorcycle Insurance and got their 24/7 emergency roadside service. They'll get you back on the road.
Ah, beautiful saying. You come up with that?
It's not a saying. It's a Geico motorcycle policy.
Tomato, tomato.
It feels good to ride with help. It feels good to Geico. Emergency roadside service is optional coverage.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the wrap-up, which, of course, is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit one home run courtesy of Matt Olson, so tomorrow you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, Grant Holmes has been a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde this year. Some walks have been his problem at times. So let's limit the walks. Do not give the Blue Jays free bases. The Blue Jays have not been that great offensively. We saw that today. But you start giving them free passes, then things can get ugly in a hurry. Grant Holmes did a good job of limiting those walks last time out. Only one walk in 4 2/3 innings. So limit the walks, Grant, and we will be good to go. To the pitching matchup for tomorrow, veteran Patrick Corbin going for the Jays. The 36-year-old is 2-1, has a 3.65 ERA, 14 walks, and 36 strikeouts. Only gave up one earned run over 5 innings last year. Good news, Braves fans, because some of our players have lit him up. Like Ronald Acuna, 324 with 2 doubles and a home run. Ozzie Albies, 438 with 3 doubles and 3 home runs. And Austin Riley, 310, 3 doubles and 3 home runs against Patrick Corbin. So our lineup has had some success against him throughout the years. Like I said, Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 3-2, has a 3.95 ERA, 25 walks, and 53 strikeouts on the season. 680 Game Day with Matt Chernoff, Chuck Oliver, and Chris Domino at 5:15 for a leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6, and the first pitch between the Braves and the Blue Jays across the street at 7:15. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Cullen Madden, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 4, Blue Jays 3.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet